What's going on? What's going on? Haxie, man. Haxie, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you so much. Haxie said, 6 months trapped in an island with an 18 to 24 inch tall creature with the arm span the length of the average human male. A cursed fate that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. What's going on, Haxie? Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. It's been a pleasure. These last 6 months. Fly Paste, Ray, Candy. Candy, I started playing War Thunder. And I'm actually really good at the game. And as with everything in my life, my rule of thumb is if I'm good at something, keep doing it. If I'm bad at something, give up immediately. So I'm really enjoying this game, man. You know what I mean? I'm really enjoying this one, man. You're good at low tier. That is true. That is true. I'm good at low tier. I just unlocked the I don't know which one. It's a 2.7 tank. And I'm getting smoked. But I also only have the one, so if that one's dead, I'm done. It's over. But I'm gonna unlock a couple more and see what happens. But today, guys, we are playing D&D with a bunch of people, man. A bunch of people that I fucking adore. Nietzsche is hosting again, man. God bless Nietzsche, dude. I think he's streaming as well on his channel. Nietzsche, N-Z-I-E-C-H. Ferrets is gonna be there. Box is gonna be there, hopefully. I think Grenig's gonna be there, man. The Grenig, man. The problem with these kids these days, there's a little bit too much Grenig going around. You know what I mean? Infecting the minds of these kids. So let me find their Discord. I think all right, he's in there. Let me ask, can I join live? So is this that devil game? This is that game with all the devils, right? This is that game where if you play it, you instantly form a pact with the devil, with Satan himself. It instantly damns your soul. Hey man, nobody believed it. Everyone said, "Ha, that's so funny. But then they tried slipping in that OGL, dude. Then they tried slipping in the OGL. And now who's laughing? Now who's laughing, man? All right, I got confirmation. I can go ahead and I can join the Discord. Nietzsche, fuck. I'm muted.
I've got to fix an aspect. 1 second. I've got to figure out how to make this channel not everyone's not muted, you know? Permissions. Talk. Where's speak? Okay, yeah, everyone can speak now.
Not quite.
Everyone should be able to unmute themselves now? Is that true? No? Great. Okay. I'm being told not quite. Let me get this fixed.
So far, so good. Some technical difficulties, man, as he tries to learn Discord. I am excited, man. I'm excited. I think this is a continuation. I'm certain this is a continuation of what happened last week. So it's gonna be some of the same characters. I'm gonna be playing the same character. He's different people are gonna be in there, so there's gonna be some new
I should have
characters,
set
man.
this up.
He's still trying to figure it out.
Edit channel. Permissions.
It's really funny watching him struggle with this, man. So, in good news, in a lighter note, on a better note, I now have somebody coming over. The person's gonna be coming over really soon to fix the internet, man, so I can stream at a higher bit rate again. I've been locked to a minuscule bit rate, but that's soon gonna come. That era is soon gonna come to a close. We're gonna be back, and we're gonna be streaming normal. Hopefully.
I have no clue how to make it so people can.
Stone
talk. I might
Chicken,
just
what's
do a
going on?
Discord call. 'Cause I've given people all the permissions. Oh.
He's figuring it out. The gears are turning. He's thinking, man. He's thinking. Let me leave and come back.
It's like,
Hey, leaving and coming back seems to have fixed it. Unless you just did
oh,
something.
okay. Never mind.
Look at that.
There we go.
He did it.
All right, Neech. Neech.
No,
Hello?
no, suppressed.
Hello, Neech. Grenig. Hello.
Hey, Graham. Hey, Neech.
Welcome to the game.
We're all feigning smiles with each other, but
That's right.
backstage there's a lot of heat that the audience isn't aware of.
I really don't want to go into it right now.
No, I shouldn't have even brought it up.
And that seems pretty typical of you, I'm going to be honest, Graham. This is kind of the thing that we've been dealing with.
That attitude once again, Grenig. That attitude once again.
Son of a bitch. Who are we waiting for, by the way?
waiting
We are
for
waiting
ferrets?
on ferrets and Sins. And
Is
Vox
Sin's gonna be
also.
here?
Oh, and here's
Sins
Ferrets.
is going to be here. Hello, ferrets.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if Box wakes up. We'll see if Sins wakes up.
Yeah, Box might be asleep, but we have to do character creation anyway.
Guess who else is asleep? Pepis.
What?
Pepis did a fucking 24-hour stream and fell asleep like an hour ago or something.
Perfect. That's great.
Perfect.
It's excellent.
Perfect.
I'm really happy.
Well, now we have okay, so if everyone had come to this, I don't know what I would have done. 'Cause
There was
would've
going to
been
be a
too
lot
many
of people.
There was
It was-
going to be 8 people here.
There was going to
So
be
if
8
there's-
people.
If there's 5 or 6, that's just fine.
There was going to be 8 people. And on top of that, like 3 or 4 of them have never played D&D before. Didn't come to this session with a character. Had no expectations set to my knowledge of what to expect.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're just gonna throw K-Sins and blinds. I feel like everyone's absorbed enough D&D through cultural osmosis at this point.
Definitely.
People understand sword and sorcery.
Yeah, I think everyone can at least understand
How magic works.
setting.
Yeah,
Armor class,
that's right.
CMD score.
Oh, is
Remember
that coming
CMD
back?
score?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, it's coming back, baby. We're bringing back CMD.
Yes.
CMD, is that for like grappling and shit? What is CMD?
That was combat maneuver defense. It was your dex modifier plus your strength modifier plus 10.
Well, and you had your CMB as well, which
yeah,
combat maneuver bonus.
That's right. Yeah.
And that didn't have the plus 10.
No. And isn't this just a delight for the viewer right now, getting kind of a background in D&D?
That's right. What so everyone here right now specifically has all played D&D before. What are you guys' first D&D experiences? Out of curiosity.
Graham, I'm glad you asked. My first D&D experience was actually my older brother played D&D when I was growing up, so I was in it like in the advanced Dungeons and Dragons stuff right away, and a whole bunch of different like tabletop games. So that was it. Doing stuff
kind
early.
of just born into it.
That's right. Yeah, I think I started playing when I was.
Thank you for the 12 months, Ben. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. 8 or 9, damn.
It was about the same time for me too. I was over at a friend's house. His older brother played. We were looking through the books. It was fucking 4th grade. I was like just old enough to parse what I was reading. We started playing a game and I refused to not be a shitlord.
Oh no. How were you a shitlord? What were you doing?
Though. I was like, oh, I'm gonna pour alchemist fire on the wizard's hair.
Hell yeah.
My friend's trying to run a game for me and I'm just shitting on it. But I mean I was 8. I'm not gonna hold that against myself.
There's no shame here.
Ferrets, what was your initial experience with Dungeons and or Dragons and or tabletop RPGs?
I was visiting some friends who flew out to see all of us, and they were wanting to play D&D, and so we played.
And how old were you?
I was 18 or 19.
Ooh.
So, my initial tabletop RPG
Hold
experience.
on, Graham.
Yes.
Graham, what was your first tabletop experience?
Oh, thank you. So
You're
my
welcome.
initial tabletop RPG experience wasn't actually D&D. It was Fallout RPG.
Ooh.
And it was so fucking bad. It was so fucking lame. I'm remembering it. I remember enjoying it at the time, but in retrospect, it was so cringe. It was so embarrassing, dude.
It's tabletop.
No, it was just fucking. It was really fucking edgy and lame.
Oh,
Could you give us an example?
Oh man. Ooh, just you know how so I always say this in RP that you can like hurt somebody, right? Badly if you do like one thing, that's fine. That's interesting and that's cool. But if you start doing too many things, it becomes fucking cringe.
Right.
That it was we would fucking do too many things. We would fucking I don't want to describe it. Just doing
No,
graphic
I
shit to
love it.
people. Just doing graphic shit to people. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this fucking raider and I'm gonna smash his head like a watermelon and then I'm gonna drag him around.
Yes.
And then smashing a guy's head, then dragging him around is so funny.
And how old were you when this was happening?
Oh man, I would have been like 13.
22. No.
This was last year.
This was last year
This
when
was
I
last
first started
year.
learning. Nietzsche was there. This was last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I was fucking 13.
Yeah,
and
no.
I was 13,
I
man.
I
but
am remembering some of the stupid shit I did in tabletop games when I was like 10.
The
Oh
people,
man,
the people
I
I
was
was
a
playing with
menace.
was way older though, which is weird. It was internet people.
Oh no.
They were fucking way older than me. I had to have been older than 30. I had to have been 15. There's no way I was 13. Is that Sins? Is that
Look who's
Kane
awake.
Sins?
Hello.
Who's
Oh my
here?
god, he's here. He's ready for his first Dungeons and Dragons experience.
I'm nervous.
You got
You
this.
don't need to be nervous. This is there in the words of the Ghost Wizard, there are no stakes
The ghost wizard, huh?
until we make our characters. Then the world is at stake.
I'm here purely to enjoy this because I've already made my character.
Yes. So Sins.
Hold on, since I'm just gonna go against what everyone else has said, and I'm just gonna encourage you to just be super nervous throughout.
Oh,
this
okay. thank
Wow.
you.
Okay,
Yeah.
Grinning.
So,
Great.
so, have you made an account on the website?
No,
Okay.
I'll
First
do
thing
that.
you need to do is make an account on the website.
All right.
And then after that, you're gonna click one of the links I
Pause
sent
that.
you to join our game. I'll send it to you again, just so it's the first thing you see.
And is the link you sent? Is this where I'm signing up?
No, that's where after you sign up, you click that, and it'll put you in our game.
Okay.
And basically, the first thing you're gonna be doing is inventing a type of guy.
So, do you
Yeah,
have any ideas? Do you have any little thoughts floating around in your mind of what the character you want to portray is? Because I'm curious.
Honestly, I'm going into this blind, but I'm sure I could wing it, man. I'll figure it out.
Okay. So I think the first thing we should show him then is the list of classes
Mm-hmm.
before even choosing a species.
All right, Nietzsche, do the honors.
Yeah, I mean, I will. Okay, I'm gonna send you a list of classes,
Okay.
which just focus on signing up right now. But I'm just gonna talk through the list. So, the first tried and true barbarian. He hits things with a big weapon. He flies into a rage, which increases his abilities and makes him take less damage.
Mm-hmm.
He is rewarded for going all out and is punished for playing conservatively. So if you wanna just have a devil may care attitude and
Yeah.
stand right up in the face of the enemy and not care about getting hit that much, the barbarian is a good way to do that. He also, through his subclasses, can become a battle rager who can wear armor while raging, I think, or a berserker who just goes crazy, or like some beast. Nia's character is a beast barbarian. She kind of becomes lycanthropic when she transforms.
I
She
think the
grows crazy teeth.
subclasses. I think the subclasses might be a little bit too much. Let's do the
Okay,
main
yeah.
classes, and then whichever one sparks the interest, then we'll delve further from there.
So bards. Bards are guys who run around with little
Jake,
instruments.
what's
using
going
their
on, man?
instruments
Thank you
to
so much
cast
for the 12 months,
spells.
1 year.
And their spells usually make their friends stronger as opposed to doing damage directly. So they can like make their whole party attack better, or heal the whole party at once, or give give a specific person a boost on one attack.
Okay.
They're very good support characters. There's clerics, who can either be a monk who just
As I
casts
rage,
spells, or
my
a guy
arms
in
start to
armor
grow
who
double their length. Trench
casts
mouth, thank
spells
you.
and also hits people. The cleric, their whole thing is healing if they're good, or harming if they're evil. So a cleric has an ability that like just lets you heal people. Or if you're evil, just lets you directly harm a person through their soul. And they do that through divine magic. So they're dedicated to a god. They're a real warrior of God. Then there's druids, who are nature-based casters. They are friends of the trees and the animals, and can call upon them for aid in battle, or transform into an animal. Yeah, they've got a lot of crazy spells, and are not bad in a fight either. Then there's the fighter. They're a genius at combat. Masters at their chosen weapon. They are the tried and true front line. They are tough, hard to knock down, and very good in a fight. Then there's the monk, who forgoes a lot of the accoutrement of other classes to just focus on unarmed striking and mastering their mind and body to make it as strong as armor and as powerful as a weapon. So, as a monk,
Okay.
you punch shit. You punch shit a lot. Or you
I'm
kick
liking
shit.
the monk, man.
Oh, monk's a
Then
good
there's the
one.
paladin. The paladin, he is a plate-wearing warrior of God. He heals not as good, but he hits way harder, and he can smite things. But he is kind of like the cleric in that he is devoted to a god and cannot turn away from that god or that ideal. The ranger, he's a guy in the woods, or he's a man of the terrain. He knows where he's going, he has an animal companion, and he can survive just about anywhere. He has limited access to some magical abilities that mostly just let him do more damage. He knows a lot about stuff and can kill enemies pretty good.
All right.
Then there's the rogue. He's a thief and an assassin. He can disappear from sight. He gains bonuses when attacking at the same time as teammates. He gains bonuses when striking from the darkness and striking from stealth. He uses mostly smaller weapons, but they do just as much damage as the big ones when he hits people right with them. Then there's the sorcerer. They cast magic. What's that word for immediate?
Spontaneously.
Spontaneously. They're kind of like a Harry Potter wizard where they have a certain number. Like they can just cast spells if they know the magic words,
All right.
and they have a certain number of spells per day. Then, while we're talking about sorcerer, we should talk about their counterpart, wizard. Wizard is not spontaneous. Every morning, a wizard has to wake up and choose which spells do I probably need to cast today. And he can prepare more of them than the sorcerer. And he can know all of them. The sorcerer can only know a few. The wizard can know them all because he gets them from a book and prepares them each day. That's the trade-off. So wizard is more magical power, but less like adaptability.
Yeah.
Whereas the sorcerer is adaptability at the consequence of not having a varied library. Then there's the warlock, who just made a deal with Satan or something to get power. Kind of
Okay.
took the easy way out. Has promised his soul to some unseen thing, be it an old god, the devil,
A
some
lich.
demon from hell. a Loa even. Like, it can be a lot of things that you have contracted with for power. But they're a mix of, like, a martial class and a caster class, right?
Yeah. Okay, I
They,
see.
yeah, they're a more directly involved caster. Sorcerers and wizards very purely backline, but our artificer has been brawling a bit. Not that he wants to. Or not artificer, our warlock. Then we're not using artificer.
All right.
Okay, so have you made your account?
Yep.
Okay, then click the link I sent you to Roll20, and
All
that
right.
should put you in our game. And I also sent you a link to the classes, and you
Yeah,
can,
yeah, I got that pulled
yeah.
up.
So has that given you any idea? Let me give you some info on the setting.
Okay, hold on.
You are all, you're all basically newly minted members of the City Watch. The City Watch is an illustrious organization, and this city is massive. There's a lot of it to guard. And as part of the Royal Guard, you are the foremost response to bad things happening in the city. You're in a place called Bezonia, which is a very, very old and very expansive city. It has been expanded upon for thousands of years. It goes up, it goes down. There's tunnels, there's skyways. And you are basically what amounts to a really violent janitor.
That's perfect.
But you have a very high social status. The Royal Guard is an exalted organization, but it does accept anyone that can fight.
So people like us.
All right.
Now, so you were saying a monk sounded interesting, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna do the monk.
Okay. So we are gonna start using Roll20 now. In the
All
top
right.
right of your screen, there's gonna be a bar of like buttons. You see them?
Yeah, I see it.
So the third one over is gonna be your journal. That is where you're gonna find your character sheet, which is the most important sheet you have. You need to keep that sheet up. It should say K-Sins right now. After we're done, you can change it to the name of your character.
Okay, yeah, I see.
So you can open it, and then there's going to be a button that says Use the Character Mancer.
All right. It did it.
And the first thing I think it wants you to choose is a
Race.
ancestry. Yeah. So there's going to be a drop-down list to there. A Dragonborn is a distant ancestor of dragons. They are a draconid race, so they kind of look like a dragon on two legs that's human-sized. Well, 8 feet tall, but vaguely
So like a
humanoid.
reptilian.
Like a lizard man.
All right.
They get to breathe fire, I think.
Okay, so Dragonborn looks like Grenig. Next.
And there's dwarves. They're dwarves. You know dwarves, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, then there's elves. You know elves. Then there's gnomes, like from that cookie brand at the store.
Ugh.
Yep. Okay.
And from Snap, Crackle, and Pop, from the cereal,
Yep. Yeah.
and also from the things on people's lawns, and nothing else. That's what the gnomes in my world are based on. They're based on the mascots and the lawn gnomes. Then there's half elves, which are half elves, and half orcs, which if you want to play a half orc, you can be a full orc if you want that to be your backstory. For some reason,
Okay.
the rules for orc aren't included in the core rulebook, even though orcs aren't evil anymore. So, what the fuck? Then there's halflings, which are hobbits. Halflings are hobbits.
All right.
Uh, then there's humans, which are
Lame.
No,
Okay.
humans rock. I love humans.
then there's tieflings, who are devil people, like Graham.
I'm not a tiefling.
They've got little horns. Yeah, I'm talking about you in real life.
Oh.
You've got little horns and a pointed tail.
All right. I want to be a
I have
tiefling.
pointed horns and a little tail. Can I just say, Nietzsche fucking gaslighted me on the lead up into this session. He said I was going, what language should I have my character know? What's the language of the nobility? And he said, oh yeah, in my world, gnomes are all the nobles. All the nobles are gnomes. They're the gnome-bility. His fucking gaslighting bastard. I actually believed him too.
No, all the gnomes have to live in Gnome Town.
Motherfucker, by the way. And then the session
Okay.
starts and not a single hint of any gnome.
You've never seen one the rest of the campaign.
Okay, so then, since you have to choose your alignment, what type of guy are
Yes.
you?
Chaotic evil.
Uh,
Nah, I'm joking. I think I'm gonna go. Chaotic neutral.
can a monk be chaotic? I forget.
I'm gonna go read the.
One sec. Let me read
They
the
might
monk.
be able to in 5th. I can't remember.
I think
I
they
think in
yeah.
fifth, alignment matters way less than it does in any of the other
Okay.
ones.
All right, listen. I'm. This is my first time playing, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna stick with neutral for now.
Okay, you're true neutral. You're a true stoic monk.
Yep.
You
Yep.
are
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
So you don't have to roleplay monk as being from like a monastery and stuff. You could just be a backstreet brawler if you want to
Yeah,
flavor it like
that's-
that. A
Okay.
bruiser,
Monk is just a guy who
pugilist.
uses his fists. And also gets
Alright.
immunity to aging.
Sub race.
A Dragon
Just
Ball Z
standard
character.
tiefling. Just select standard tiefling.
Okay.
And then you have the Infernal Legacy, which means you can do little magic tricks using the Thaumaturgy cantrip. Thaumaturgy just means like a little trick.
A little trick,
Then-
a funny little trick.
Then you choose Monk on this next screen.
Okay. Alright.
And then you can choose 2 skill proficiencies. What is your guy especially good at?
Acrobatics 100%. And what is what do they mean by history?
So
Knowing your
history,
history.
nature, arcana, those abilities and a few other ones are how much you know about that specific field. So if there's ever something that comes up that requires your character to have some knowledge of something, right?
Okay.
What is the historical significance of this thing? Oh, what is the magical kind of origin of this thing? You would roll that ability.
Alright.
Nerd shit.
Nerd shit, just what you're aware of, your textbook knowledge of something.
Man, that's lame. I'm going with acrobatics and stealth.
Perfect. So you have unarmored defense. This screen is also explaining to you some of your class stuff. It'll all be on your sheet, so you don't have to absorb it now.
Okay.
But basically, what you want to know, as monk, your core mechanic, you get to use your dexterity score instead of your strength for attack and damage rolls of your unarmed strikes. And basically your unarmed strikes are your strikes with your chosen weapon. Because a monk can choose a weapon to be a savant at, and then that weapon gets a bunch of special qualities. But you can also be unarmed, and it's just as effective.
Okay.
So when you attack with your fists, you're attacking with a better version of your fists that act differently than anyone else.
Okay.
Okay, so on the next screen, you're going to choose custom for ability score method, and then click a link I'm about to send you.
All right.
Let me see.
Does Granite have a character?
I do, yeah.
Does
Perfect.
What are you?
Wait, we don't want to spoil
Unless
that.
okay, yeah, no, you know
hold
what? Never
on.
mind, never mind, never
No,
mind.
don't spoil it.
No, don't spoil it. Never mind. I
Alright.
take back my question.
Okay.
Okay, here is the link, Sims. Now, what we're going to be doing on this website
Okay.
is buying your stats. So the first thing you're going to do, that drop-down menu is going to have Tiefling on it. And you're going to select Tiefling.
All right.
Now, what stats... I think, your highest stat, you want it Dex. You want to build Dex. Because that's what you... that's what you use for damage and hitting.
Okay. And I have 27 points to spend.
Yes, and things get more expensive as you put more points into them. Like, 8 to 9 is less expensive than 13 to 14.
Oh, okay.
Let
Yeah,
me
I
see
see.
what monks want. Okay, key points. Okay, yeah, you want Dex and Wisdom. Your key points, which are what you use to use your monk abilities, you get more of them based on how much Wisdom you have.
Okay.
But so these are your attributes. These are basically the core abilities of your character. So we've got strength, how much you can lift, dexterity, how well you can throw something, and how good you are with your hands, constitution, how tough you are, intelligence, how book smart you are, wisdom, how aware and how not wise, like you can see through deceptions with wisdom. And then charisma is your skill with people.
All right. Okay.
As a monk, you should be prioritizing dexterity, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Niche.
And
Dex
Dexterity
and wisdom.
All right.
and wisdom. Those are the scores that are going to be directly affecting your abilities.
All right. I think I
See you
got
later,
it.
Jake.
Okay.
I spent all my points.
And then you're going to want to put those values into the character sheet back in Roll20. Then, after you're done with that, you're going to click next and then go to the link I sent you. And this is going to be what your character did before they started being a member of the city guard. This is your background.
Okay.
It provides a lot of benefits. All of them are pretty interesting. There's quite a few of them. But
I didn't.
it kind of adds flavor and backstory to your character.
What was the background option? Was there actually like a drop down menu, or did you just have to like write it?
I had to just write it in the character sheet.
Oh, okay, because I didn't do
So
that
I'm
yet.
gonna
I
do
was
this.
gonna do it later.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna do
right.
that
So
first.
on roll 20, do I put it as custom?
Yes.
And then I choose on the site which background I want to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you have stuff like criminal, charlatan, noble.
All right. I'm gonna go with City Watch.
All right. Let me
What?
see.
Actually, hold on. Wait. Let me get a good look at all of these.
Oh man, City Watch is great. You're like a beat cop.
Yeah, I'm gonna do City Watch.
Okay, so you get skill proficiencies. One of them you already have. You have the athletic skill proficiency.
Yep. Yeah.
So the thing is, you can take athletics here, then go back on your character sheet to your class and take a different proficiency allowed by Monk.
Oh,
Your
okay. I
progress on the
see.
sheet will save. So take athletics from this. Like you'll just have athletics from this. I'll fill it out on your character sheet. And just go back and choose a different skill focus for Monk.
I have acrobatics and stealth, so this City Watch is
Oh
adding
wait.
athletics.
Okay, never mind then. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got those two mixed up. Okay, so then on your sheet you can click the next. I will just fill out that stuff. And then you're going to be starting with your class equipment. Which gives you a weapon, a simple weapon, and a Dungeoneer's pack.
Well, in background, it's saying proficiencies. Do I? It's saying weapon, armor, skill, tech, language.
Oh, right, okay. So on these, you're gonna choose proficiency. You're gonna, from that drop down menu, put skill, and then
Okay.
choose athletics. And then you see how you can add more proficiencies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just add those there. And then you can also put in your background name. That would just be helpful. I'll add the
All right.
feature to your character sheet later. You
Okay.
can just you can basically ignore the rest of this page. It's
All
just
right.
stuff for first time RPers. Personality trait, ideal, bond, flaw.
How would you
And
like to
then
choose your equipment?
You're going with class equipment.
Okay.
You get a simple weapon and then an explorer's pack or a dungeoneer's pack.
All right.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
the next tab is spells. You just have your tiefling thaumaturgy. That's it for this page.
All right.
The next is your feats. You don't have any. Next is your bio, which you can fill out. And then we're basically done.
All right.
You just need to click through to the end to finish the character.
Okay. All right. I'm good.
What's the situation? What's going on?
I don't know. I just finished.
I was
creating my
muted. I
character.
was muted.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was wondering
So,
what you were talking.
Yeah, I was
so
like, what's
okay. So at the top of your character sheet, it says Monk 1, and then there's a red button next to it. You're
Yep.
gonna click that red button.
All right.
Then you're gonna go to next, and where it says Monk on this page,
Yeah.
and that says level 1 plus, you're gonna
Yep.
change the number in that box to a 2.
Alrighty.
And then do you want to roll for additional health points or take the average? Every level, you gain a d8 worth of health points, an 8-sided die, to your maximum HP. You can either roll for it or take the average. So you can either take 10, which is the average, or roll and hope to get more than 10.
What he's really asking is, do you want to be cool or pretty lame?
Yeah, I'll roll.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, so
yeah.
there's the
He's a
button.
cool
Roll it, roll
guy.
it. All right. Can you roll in the thing so
think
we
you
can
can
see it?
roll
Can
on the
you
sheet.
can you press the cogwheel icon at the top right of the
Yeah,
roll
yeah, I
20?
see it.
Can you go to
Yeah.
dice options and then enable 3D dice so that we can all everyone do that so we can all see each other's
Okay.
dice? I love the way it
Alright.
looks.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
So you rolled an 8 and a 3, so you got 11. You did good.
I did better, man. It's one
You
better.
did better. Okay, and then
Breezy,
you're
what's
gonna
going
click,
on, Breezy?
So you've got monastic traditions to choose. And there are a few. There's Way of the Open Hand, which is the default one that it has here. But then there are also Drunken Master, which is like a Drunken Master guy. I think Open Hand is like just hitting guys, right? One sec, let me check the... Yeah, Way of the Open Hand is hitting guys.
Okay.
Monks of the Way of the Open Hand are the ultimate masters of martial arts. They learn techniques to push and trip their opponents, manipulate ki to heal damage to their bodies, and practice advanced meditation techniques that can protect them from harm. There is also
So this is the
Shadow
first time that
monks.
Sins has ever played D&D.
Drunken masters who are, again,
And we're making they're
weird
making their character
fighters.
with him right now.
who move with jerky, unpredictable movements.
He's playing a monk. A monk.
Shadow monks, what do? Shadow monks? Monks of the Way of the Shadow value stealth and subterfuge. These monks are called ninjas or shadow dancers, and they serve as spies or assassins. What other ones? Then there's a Four Elements monk. You follow a monastic tradition that harnesses the elements. You can align your ki with one of the elements and bend them to your will.
Is this all still under the monastic tradition?
Yeah, so in the page for monk on the D20 tools, these are the things listed under that first table where it says Ascendant Dragon, Astral Self, Drunken Master, Four Elements.
Okay.
You can choose any of these.
I'm
And then
I'm going with Way of the Open Hand. I want to keep it classic.
Ooh.
okay.
Classy.
So then
I
you
like
can
Drunken
just
Master
select
too,
Way
man.
of the Open Hand from
The
here.
actual Drunken Master movies
You
with
get
Jackie
Open
Chan,
Hand
man.
technique this level,
Awesome.
and then you can
Awesome
just click
movies.
next. So here are a few of your abilities that they're just telling you about. So you have Flurry of Blows, which is your bread and butter. That you spend one of your ki points. Immediately after an attack, you can spend one ki point to make 2 additional attacks as a bonus action.
Okay.
So, like, after you hit a guy once, you can say, I activate Flurry of Blows and hit the guy twice again.
Okay.
There's Patient Defense. You can spend a ki point to dodge a guy. Step of the Wind. You can spend a ki point to move past a guy and avoid their attacks, or move away from a guy. You get Unarmored Movement. You can move additional... You're fast. And then you have Deflect Missiles. At 3rd level, you can use your reaction. Everyone gets 2 actions, a bonus action, and a reaction in their turn. So you can use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
A missile.
All right.
A missile being an arrow or a bullet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by it. You'll be able to read the rules if it comes up. You also get the open hand technique. You can manipulate your enemy's ki when you hit them. Whenever you hit a creature with a flurry of blows attack, you can push it, or you can make it like off balance and it won't be able to parry.
Okay.
And then you just click next and apply changes. And now your character's ready.
All right.
Yay.
All right.
Damn,
Well,
so we're
we'll
getting
start
no
from your character's perspective.
no box
Wait.
no box this session. Damn.
Damn. I messaged him, but he's not around. So you are how do you want to describe the feeling of being hired to the illustrious city guard? I think your character's name is Monka W.
That's him. Yep.
Good.
He, he's just trying to get by, man. It's just like
Okay.
just working his 9 to 5,
So as you approach the very illustrious building of the Royal Guard for your first day as being being in the guard, you've just gotten hired for completing a minorly impressive act of martial prowess, and you are showing up. They usher you in the door, and you come across this large room with people of all the species of the Empire: orcs, dwarves, elves, humans, all 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 looking very, very busy in their city guard outfits. It's not long after you enter through the door that you hear a booming voice from a back room shout, "Monka W, get in here! Get in my office right now!"
All right. I'm coming.
You enter the office, and it seems like your boss is already yelling at a few people. He's a massive orc, in a very flamboyant city guard uniform, full of ruffled silks.
What is it you want, sir?
You are the worst performing city guard on the force. I've just been looking over performance reviews. Apparently, you haven't solved any cases.
It's been real tough, sir. I got to take care of my wife, my 27 children.
I don't want to hear excuses. Listen, if you can't solve this one, I'm taking your badge.
Please, sir, I need this job. I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right, I'm sending you in with these other rejects.
All
Who would
right.
like to describe their character first?
I'm in. Someone else go.
Graham?
Deeply reclined,
Yes.
almost at a 90-degree angle. That's how deeply he's reclined, completely almost laying down, hands crossed. A young man sits there with a deep scowl on his face. He has not been enjoying the last however many minutes of being chewed out by this Orkin guard. His uniform, much larger than he is. He's a small little guy. Just a human with moppy, blonde yellow hair. He's just scowling. He's sitting there. He's so upset. He's so small.
He's so upset that he's small.
He's so upset that he's been getting yelled at by this guy.
Gotcha.
But
Okay,
deep
and
down
beside
inside,
him,
maybe that.
yeah. Beside him, you see a large, probably like 6.5 or 6'6" tall, only to be described, I guess, as a fantasy robot. He has like this black charred metal plating over this almost tree organic looking like muscles and tendons underneath. Blue glowing eyes. He also has this chef's hat on his head that's looks oddly metallic and is busy trying to convince the young gentleman that's leaning so far back just to try some of this stew he's been working on, as you see him with a large pot dishing out a bowl for him.
I'm not hungry.
Please, I must insist. I tried a new ingredient. I think
I
you'll love
told
it.
you I'm not hungry. Stop.
Sir, can you please get him to eat some of this? I've been working on it all day for the crew.
Yeah,
Yes.
you eat some of that stew, then go solve this mystery.
Oh.
That's an order.
Sorry, is the order he eats the stew now, or he has to
Listen,
eat the stew?
if you question my orders one
Sorry,
more
sir.
time, you're
I apologize.
fired.
I'm so sorry.
I would like to for my short little 2 foot 6 inches gnome to speak up and say,
I'll have some soup.
Oh, and now here we have someone who appreciates the fine cuisine I've made.
That smells really good.
My fellow here will start dishing up a bowl and hand it to the 2 foot 6 inch. Tall
Kind
she's
of
individual.
really tiny. And
Uh-huh.
she's got like she's like a bit darker complexion with pink hair. She's
Ooh.
got a dumb little stick crown in her hair, and she's wearing a lot of green. And she's holding a stick with the little leaves on it.
Love it.
Actually, just a stick. It's not a staff or anything. It's just a small stick. A twig,
Well, this-
if you may.
This is your group, Sids. This is your group, Monka W. A robot chef, a tiny little man, and a tinier
Man?
No, my guy's a
No,
little tiny
him.
little man, and
Oh,
then an
okay.
even tinier little character.
All right. Okay. Quick question, Nietzsche. Where do I So for race, it says I'm just a standard tiefling, but what is my how do I check what
How do you check what?
like if I'm a gnome or whatever?
If
I
you're a
completely
tiefling, that's your race.
okay.
You're a tiefling. You're
That's
look
like the
a-
demon
you-
guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your
Okay.
skin is a weird color, like blue or red.
Yep,
It's your
have
call,
red. Okay.
and you have horns and a tail.
All right.
Kind of a direct upgrade over human.
A direct human upgrade.
Best in slot, really, if you're going for human-esque.
So my character gets ushered into this room with all of these other rejects, and he's a massive tiefling standing at 7'4", and he's muscular, bald. He doesn't have any hair, just horns on his head. And as he's getting ushered in, he nearly steps on the tiny little 2-foot gnome.
Ow! Watch it.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Look down every once in a while then.
Okay.
Staring up at him with like my hands on my head. Pouty
Get
face.
out of my office before I fire you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna scurry out the door.
Yes, sir.
And the door, he doesn't seem to move from behind his desk, but as soon as the last of you are out, the door just slams as if propelled by some massive force.
Okay, do the rest of us know each other?
Well, probably not well, right?
No.
Like, do we know each other's names?
Actually, no. You were just
Okay,
in the
perfect.
room with a bunch of. Yeah, you were in the room with a bunch of strangers. Apparently, you guys are the worst in the department.
Perfect.
You're the Z team.
Well, so, I'm Char. You can call me that. What are your names?
Well, I'm B.
It's nice to meet you.
She's got to speak up. I can't hear her up here.
I said B. My name is B.
She said her name is B.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm Monka, and I really need this job, so we got to do this, guys. I got a lot of bills to pay.
I think we all need this job, if I'm correct. That's why we're here. And you, the other individual, what's your name?
Before he can respond, a strange-looking dwarf, wearing a shawl, walks up to you. Aye, 'tis me, the dwarf of messages. Ye have a message?
Oh yes, the dwarf of messages. What's the message?
Is it
The
for all of us?
message is your mission, if you choose to accept it, is right here in this file. And out of his mailbag, he pulls a big fantasy envelope sealed with wax, and inside the wax is a skull.
You mean like that this seal was a
Yeah, the seal
okay.
is a skull.
That looks ominous.
I think Chef Boy, I think you should grab it.
It's Char. Char.
Yeah, he has a name.
Char. Okay, got it.
You would like me to open this?
I mean, it's
Open
not
it.
every day. Yep, open it.
Okay. And Char will take out his serving spoon that has a whole bunch of intricate carving on it and try and use that to open up this envelope.
I stare
it
at it the
grapefruit
whole
spoon?
time
Yes, 100%.
with very
It's
big
a
eyes.
grapefruit spoon?
Yes.
Okay, then the serrations on the side of the grapefruit spoon allow you to open the letter.
Yes, perfect.
It's a report of some kind.
Okay,
It's
this is a
all
report of some
about
kind.
it's all about this substance referred to throughout only as paint. Apparently, paint has some strange magical qualities. Qualities that it should not have. You get the sense that they're not referring to normal paint, given as to how it seems paint forms into limbs, how it can be used to create sentient constructions, how it can be used as a metamagic battery. You don't really make an intelligence check if you want to try and understand what a metamagic battery could be.
16.
16. Yeah, you think that's some wizard stuff.
This is a report on wizard stuff.
Apparently it's uncontrollable, volatile, and potentially malevolent. And no one knows where it comes from.
I've encountered this before at the manor of Phineas Bane. He was all over the
who?
place. Phineas
that?
Bane. You surely you're pulling my leg. I'm sure everyone's heard of that by now.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
I-
you know Phineas Bane? The famous painter, Phineas Bane? He painted the portrait of the Queen. Everyone loves that portrait. It's all over the place.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll and see if I actually know this or not. Okay, well, a 14.
Yeah, you know Phineas
Okay.
Bane.
Oh, Phineas Bane. Yes, of course.
He painted a portrait of the Queen that was so beautiful. It became printed on all the coins, and many taverns use it as their like sign. There are a million variations of it. People do like crude parodies of it and then paint them on the back of their horse-drawn carts. Uh, it's really a cultural icon.
And I'm
Monka
sure you've heard of
W?
I'm sure you've heard of the adventurers that cleared out the Phineas Bane estate, of course.
Do you want to make another check?
Yeah.
I think it'd be
History
way
again,
funnier if nobody
or-
knew.
Yeah,
I keep hoping that I'll just like absolutely bomb these things and then be like,
no, I want Grenick to roll a 20 here.
oh yeah, there you go.
You have no fucking
you
clue
go.
what he's talking about. You have zero idea what's going on. This guy, you did what? The who?
B stares at everyone quizzically, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
That-
Yeah, you
feel-
haven't heard anything
I
about
don't
the
know
adventurers
anything.
that cleared out the estates of Phineas Bane.
Well, those adventurers, that was me. Some others as well.
You don't know this
Peripherally.
guy's name, by the way.
Right, yeah. He still hasn't told us.
I,
And you are
Argentis Bellicue.
That's a really big name.
A really big name for a really big man.
Yeah.
Very
What did
big
the
shoes to
tiny
fill
lady
as well.
say?
She said that's a really big name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Surely you've heard. It's bound
Does
to have
anyone
been
else
everywhere
want to
by
make
now.
like intelligence checks to see if they've heard of Argentus?
Yes. How do I?
No,
How do I roll the dice?
I'm just
So on the left side, oh yeah. So from your character sheet, you can make all the rolls you'll need to make. So for Monka W, you have all your stats on the left side of your screen on your character sheet. And for this, we're rolling intelligence. So if you click the word intelligence on your sheet, I think it should roll the
Yeah.
right thing.
Click and drag. Okay.
He's asleep, dude. He's
Ooh.
asleep, Bert.
Oh.
Oh, it rolled
It,
twice.
like- Well,
I think it still has automatic advantage on, maybe.
oh.
I don't know how to turn that off.
Why did it roll 2?
So you're just gonna pay attention
I don't
to the
know.
one in the first box.
Yeah.
Because right now it's rolling with advantage automatically, which is something I forgot to turn off.
Rolling with advantage automatically is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just ignore it.
And so only the first number matters right now, K-Sims. But what the mechanic of advantage is that when you're doing something and someone's helping you, or you're in a position where it would be easy, you get to roll twice and take the higher die.
Okay.
But for right now, you're just rolling normally, so just take the first die. So you got an 18. You've never heard of Argentus Bellicue.
All right.
And
Monkey
Ferrets, you
checks
definitely
his
never
I
heard of
am
him.
going to just play that I have no idea who this person is.
Monkey checks his wristwatch that he has on. He's also wearing he's dressed surprisingly snazzy for a big demon guy. He's got a tie on.
Ooh.
Don't we have something to be doing, guys? What are we doing here?
What? I
You're
think it's
being
this
so
report right here.
behind the report is a mission briefing. You are being sent to go to the library and find 3 books that might contain some information about ink.
So we're
About
basically getting
paint.
sent on an errand.
You are being sent on a mission
Hmm.
to the library to check out 3 books.
I let everyone know what the mission briefing says and all the other information I read in there.
We must be careful. If they're sending me, who knows, the library must be cursed. Or perhaps guarded by a dragon.
It's a library. You recognize the library. It's once some of you pass on the way to the office. It's not that far away, and it is in a pretty nice part of town.
Well, that does sound dangerous, I guess, if they're sending you, but perhaps we can be of assistance. in some way?
Perhaps. If I get a little peckish on the way, maybe.
Oh, I would be happy to provide any snacks as we go.
Of course you would.
What does that mean?
I think he just means that you're a really good chef.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We should be on our way then. Unless there's somewhere that anyone needs to be beforehand.
The pantry.
Maybe on the way back.
All
Okay,
right,
I will
you
return on the way back to the pantry.
you stride dominantly out of City Guard HQ. You might be the worst 4 investigators on the force, but by God, you're gonna
those
get
3
those
maybe.
fucking books. Yeah, those 3 might be the worst. You're just kind of the secret best.
That's
You're
right.
you're a real city guardsman.
He's the
That's
one who
right.
thinks he's the main character.
That's right.
Thanks. Excuse me, thanks.
As you approach the library, oh wait, one sec. We shouldn't be on this screen. As you approach the library, which is just this massive Byzantine monstrosity of domes and flying buttresses and stained glass, you notice there's a cordon around it. There's a huge crowd surrounding this place. And at the front of the crowd is a bunch of guys from the local guard, kind of the shittier version of your organization at the neighborhood level.
Mm.
And they are holding people back from going into the library. And as you're approaching, you start to notice a smell, a foul odor on the wind. Would everyone
Ew.
like to make perception checks from their character sheet?
Yes.
Would I ever?
So on your character sheet, Sins,
Yeah.
let me know if you have problem finding the perception part.
Uh,
Okay.
It's on the left-hand side, just a little bit down.
12.
It's all the skills.
Yeah, it's a skill.
passive. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
So it's not the passive wisdom perception, by the way. It's
Oh,
above
okay.
that. It's above that in the box.
Oh, I see. Okay. Do I
Mhm.
check it?
No, click the
press
word
the
perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 19. So ferrets, B, looking through everyone's legs, you lock eyes with another gnome wearing a big red hat. Wait. Let me make sure. Yeah, wearing a big blue hat with a shield on it.
Oh my gosh. Does that mean anything to me?
You recognize him as a guardsman.
Oh, okay.
And then you, Sins, looking over everyone, you see a bunch of mud behind all the guards. Just a ton of mud.
Wow, guys, there's a lot of mud over there, guys.
I've noticed this.
Where's it
so
all coming
much mud.
from?
Can I like run over to the gnome and ask him what's going on?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna run through everyone's legs to the gnome.
Yes.
Okay,
Maybe
perfect.
trip a few people on the way.
You run over to this
Oh my god.
gnome.
Okay.
He
This
looks
guy's
to be in
rocking.
charge. He's barking orders. He's barking orders to all the other officers here.
Okay. I run up to him and I go,
What's with all this mud? What's going on?
I didn't know they made Royal Guardsmen that small. He's maybe 2'9".
I narrow my eyes at him.
Glad you're here. My 20 years on the force, this is the worst case I've ever seen.
Well, what do you mean?
It's all this mud. We can't even get into the library.
Is it coming out of the library?
It's coming out of the library.
What
No
the heck?
one's been able to get in or get anyone out, which is awful.
Do you know
Because,
if anyone's in there?
yeah, a bunch of nerds, and then the mayor's daughter is also in there.
Whose daughter?
And we need to rescue her.
Wait, whose daughter?
The mayor's daughter.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
In my 20 years of the force, I've never lost the mayor's daughter.
Well, she's not dead yet, is she?
She might be dead,
Oh
but
gosh.
we need someone to go in there and make sure she's not.
Okay, well, I'll do that. But let me go get my associates.
All
And I'm gonna run
right.
away. I didn't want to call them friends. And turn around and
Hey,
scurry back to them.
Hey, crowd, clear the way! The crowd kind of parts in the direction of the gnome.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run up to everybody and tell them that what the little gnome guard just told me.
There's a bunch of mud inside, and apparently the mayor's daughter's in there. And there might be other people, but all the mud is coming from in there, he said.
What did the little one say? Was she talking to me?
Yes, she said that the mayor's daughter might be in there. There's a lot of mud and a bunch of other people might be in there too. I'm really concerned about those books.
Forget the books. The mayor's daughter is in there. Do you know
Right,
what that
but our
means?
mission- well, our mission was to get those books.
Forget
out,
the
so-
mission. This is bigger than the mission. If we save the mayor's daughter, that is a fast track to getting promoted. No more stupid little library jobs like this.
But if we mess this up, we might as well throw our badges in the trash.
Well,
That's
In the
true.
mud.
look, it might be dangerous in there. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
How dare you
Yes.
pull a Shrek line out of your ass like that, Corinne?
I. All right. I suppose that makes sense.
The gnome cop is waiting for you.
We should get back over there.
My guy kind of just walks through the crowd, pushing people off to the side,
They're
towering over
parting, so
everyone.
you're just being an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. If
Yeah.
they're not moving fast enough, you just shove it out of the way.
As the party's moving through, Argentus is doing a Princess Diana wave, a queen wave.
Yeah,
as he's passing through
the whole crowd is like, wow, the city guard's here. Everything's gonna be okay. Wow, the mayor's daughter is gonna be safe. They all seem very concerned about the mayor's daughter. You
That's
think
the
they're
mayor's
here
daughter.
because they want to see if she dies or not?
I think 100% there's a morbid curiosity, and I would, if I was a fantasy person, I would have been casting little evil eye to scry and see if she's dead already.
All right. Well, it's good that the royal guard are here. This is gonna get messy. Listen, we had the tactical dwarf division out here. What? I mean, we sent them in. They didn't come out.
Go
How long
ahead.
ago did you send
Or the
them?
tactical dwarf division. Fuck.
An hour ago.
Oh gosh.
The DWAT team.
The what?
The Dwarven Weapon and Tactics Division.
Oh.
That's great.
The Dwat was sent in?
DWAT was sent in, but they haven't come out.
This is pretty serious.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Monka W?
Monkey is just looking through the library, looking up at the massive library ahead of him. He can't hear a thing this dwarf is saying.
All the windows are coated in mud from the inside.
Okay.
They even put mud on all the windows to keep all of our elven snipers out. All
We should
right,
get in there.
let's get to the cordon line. I'll get you guys in there.
Do you know if the books are okay?
The books?
Yes.
Well, the books are kind of the third priority.
Okay.
Right
can you
now,
go through the other
I'm not
priorities?
here to save nerd stuff. I'm just a simple dwarf, gnome cop.
This guy is a gnome cop, but he shot a halfling on his last day, and now he's been relegated to desk duty or B cop.
Perfect.
Making sure all the tokens are working. Okay. Everyone sees this map.
We see it.
If you can zoom
Yes.
in and zoom out with the mouse wheel, and you can right click to move around. There's
Mouse wheel
Char.
with control, by the way.
Thanks. Then there's 4 of you, right? Okay.
Yep. I'm excited.
It's a real mess in there. I don't envy you.
We will do our best, sir. And what was your name?
Oh, Officer.
You've been through a lot. I understand. You've just seen the library.
I'm Officer Nomad. I'm Officer Nomaz.
Oh, yes.
I'm Officer Jack Nomaz.
Monkey pulls Grenig's character to the side for a second. I need to talk to you.
Yes. What is it, Monka W?
Listen, these guys, these other two, you see them over there?
I see them.
They're not like us. We need this job.
We need this
Listen, if things start getting hairy in there,
job.
we get those books and we get out of here. All right?
That's right.
And the list of
Can I
books you've been
can I
sent to me-
take the Noma side? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, no, go ahead.
I'll
Go ahead.
read
You were
the
gonna say
list
something.
I'll read the list when you're back together.
Can I control my character? Could you give me control?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, 1 sec.
All right. So, Argentus has pulled the Noma side. You see those two over there? They're not
Mhm.
like us.
No,
That's right.
no,
So if
you're
you,
not.
So if you have any healing potions or any healing spells, use them on me.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. All right. The mirror
Everyone
of the
should be able to
conversation.
control their characters now.
Wonderful.
I wanted both of us to be scheming on two sides of the room.
Yes.
Okay, you come back together and read aloud the list of the books you have to get. You have to get On the Nature of Creation by Lancelian Bancelian, which is apparently in a place called the Wing of Plenty. Then you have to get the Necromancer's Almanac from next year. The year 500 or 5386.
Mm-hmm.
Which you don't know where that is. It doesn't list a reference number for the next year's Necromancer's Almanac. Then you need a book from the reference section, The Nature of Things, volume 283. Which is in the reference section.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I believe
Are
we're
there-
ready to enter.
Yeah. Are there any like signs anywhere that can point us in any direction?
I think we're still
Not
outside.
on the outside.
Not on the well. Oh, right. Okay, because we're still outside. Okay. Well, let's go inside. Can we go in the front door or?
The dwarf tactics team managed to get all the mud away from the door, but then, well, we had our mage send them a few messages, but they're not responding.
Okay.
What were the messages?
Are you alive?
Did you
What
get
what
any
was the response?
None.
Oh, dear.
No response is still
No
response.
response.
Huh.
I guess we should probably get in there, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the cordon line before you guys open the door. Bye.
Hold on, it sounds like Argentus is thinking right now. He said huh a couple times.
Just his answer was curious. That's all.
In what way?
In the way that the Dwat are highly trained individuals, very skilled at combat. They're meant for tackling this sort of thing. And they're,
Mud-covered libraries?
well, it obviously has to be a little bit more than just mud if the Dwat aren't out yet.
Right.
I wish Bearte was here. He would really enjoy all this mud.
Who's that?
No one.
Oh. All
So
right.
can we go inside, or we
The
just?
door looms menacingly.
I
We
want to
can-
go inside.
Since this D&D, whenever you want to speak up outside of combat, you just say what
Just
you
do
want to
it,
do.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
well,
if you
I wanna
want,
be
just
inside.
okay. How are you guys? Let's open the doors.
All right.
Who's opening the doors?
All right.
Big
So-
double doors.
Okay. Well, I'll give it a go, but I don't think anything's gonna happen.
You're not tall enough to reach the handle.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hop
Stepping
up
back.
there as much as I can.
Argentus is hiding
Unsuccessfully.
behind. Wait. What? Argentus is hiding behind the cook, but then the cook got behind him.
That's right.
Argentus is standing behind.
I'm just trying
the
to
big gay
reach the
man.
fucking door handle.
Monkey nearly steps on the tiny dwarf once again.
Ow!
Oh, I got this. Just move to the side. He grips the handles. His insane devil muscles flex, and he starts pulling on the handles.
The doors swing open.
I thought you were gonna say it was a push, and then
Oh my god.
revealing the entranceway.
Monkey kind of peeks his head in and looks left and right.
Well, so the first thing you see is a massive fucking monster. The next thing you
Oh,
see is a very dirty-looking man, kind of covered in mud, hair matted.
Huh.
What the hell are you doing here?
We've come to help.
Come to help. Oh, you've done enough. You've done enough. That Duat team, oh. That was tricky. That was tricky.
Sir, do you need help with that big monster?
I don't need help, but you do.
Oh.
He starts walking away.
uh-oh.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? What?
Why are you here?
Well, to cover the library with mud, obviously.
Obviously.
Why?
I'll keep my secrets.
Darn.
So this is your doing then?
Who else would it be but the Mud Wizard?
You're
Perhaps
the
you've
Wizard of
heard of
Mud?
me.
Wait, I was
Perhaps you've
just about
heard
to
of
ask.
me.
Do we know? Can I roll to know about it?
Yeah, you can roll to know about the Mud Wizard.
Is that a history
What do I
check?
roll?
Yeah, sure, history.
It's a fucking mud wizard.
12.
You don't know what a Mud Wizard is.
I do.
Oh, look at that.
The Mud Wizard, you were reading through arrest reports. The Mud Wizard is a vandal.
Oh my god.
The Mud Wizard is known for smearing mud on buildings,
No.
and frequently spends the night in jail for it.
Oh my god.
What a scoundrel.
I'm moving up in the world. I've got friends in high places now.
Well, you're gonna be moving into a cell soon.
That's what the Duat team said. And he opens the door behind the giant monster.
Tell me,
And
wizard,
steps through.
where's the mayor's daughter?
What? The mayor's daughter? Oh, don't worry about the mayor's daughter. She's fine.
See, I told you we shouldn't worry about the mayor's daughter. We should
He's
look
being
at
We need to get the
facetious.
books.
books. Sir, have you seen some
Books.
There's gonna be no books in here by the time I'm done.
What?
I'm covering them all in mud.
Oh no, we have to stop him.
It's the cornerstone of the plan.
Okay.
Monkey steps up, cracks his knuckles, he narrows his eyes. For once, he looks real serious.
Oh.
And then what?
Okay, and?
That's it. He's just
Okay.
he's staring menacingly at the mud wizard.
We're all
He's
standing there
narrowing
waiting
his
for him
eyes.
to do something.
He looks at you, kind of grins, then looks to his giant monster and ducks through the door to the next room.
Okay, I don't know anything about combat, so you guys are gonna have to walk
Okay,
me
so
through
what
it.
we're gonna do, you are going to click on the token that represents you. Then you're gonna go to your character sheet. And on your character sheet, there is a box. Somewhere.
It's called initiative, right?
Yeah, where's...
Yeah, it's like right at the top. It's the middle one next to the shield and your speed.
Okay, yeah, right there. You have a
Wait,
2
hold
in it, which means you add 2 to your roll, and it will do that automatically. Okay, Ferrets, you got a 14.
Wait,
So-
you're gonna have to walk me through it one more time.
Okay, so look at your
click.
sheet.
Yep.
All right, so at the top, you've got your name and everything, and then there in the middle column, I guess you could call it. At the top, there's armor class, initiative, and speed, right?
Yeah.
So click on initiative, the word,
Yep.
So basically, we're rolling to see who goes first in combat. So whatever you
Okay.
roll determines your place in the turn order.
Okay, sorry, where do we put our token?
Just keep them in the same spot.
No, but I mean, how do we get it attached to our character sheet?
So you have to click on your token before rolling your initiative.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo! Look at that.
So what? It'll be Grenig, Graham, me, and then Kason's.
I'm the last one, even though I stepped up first.
That's right. Yeah.
And
We
let
all
me-
move around you.
The final boss.
Let me grab something. I need a macro for this boss's initiative. I had it. Ah, right here. So this is a massive fucking thing. Does anyone have knowledge nature?
I should. I shall roll. Yeah, I have big nature points.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my nature is like 5 by default. So I guess it's what, the 22?
It'd be a 9 unless you're rolling with advantage.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
mine.
okay. Oh, okay.
You don't need that high to know what this fucking thing is, though. That's a troll of some sort.
A
A troll of some sort.
Alright, so the turn order is currently Char, Albert, the troll, B, and then Monka.
Okay. So Char will like kind of step beside Monka for a moment just to like see if he was going to do something. And notice him just kind of staring at him.
His eyes are still narrowed.
He's real focused.
All right. This creature looks like something hostile, I'm supposing. So he reaches forward with his arm, and you see this little cannon-looking thing kind of pop up out of his forearm, and shoots out a fiery blast at this creature.
Firebolt.
Oh my,
A
what?
14? Does 14 hit?
Does 14 hit this troll?
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
It
Oh no!
bounces harmlessly off of a
Oh, no!
mushroom growing on this thing.
Fire against the mud
Oh,
isn't the
this-
best
This
anyway.
doesn't seem ideal. That'll be my turn.
Is it too late to
All
close
right.
the doors?
Everyone knows earthbenders beat fire.
Maybe we can go
Albert.
through a window. Any response to my postulation?
Monkey's fists are like slowly clenching and his veins are pumping through his muscles, but he still is not saying a word.
I think we need to take care of this
Ugh.
creature so we can get the books.
Fine. He reaches to his waistband and pulls out a flintlock pistol, ornate, with blackened steel wrapped around the gun. He takes aim for just a moment before firing off a shot. The shot itself explodes in a plume of smoke, but the projectile doesn't look like a normal projectile. And instead of the normal bullet that would fly out, you see a beam of red, kind of crackling energy ejects from the gun. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit him.
All right. So a 19 hits for... Fuck, how much damage? This much damage. For 13 damage, the highest amount of damage I could have possibly have done.
Okay.
And he also pushes the creature back 10 squares.
10 feet or 10 squares?
10 feet. Sorry, 10 feet. I'm sorry. 10
Okay.
squares would be fucking insane. So now the creature's backed up against the wall.
It slams into the doors, and you hear a yell from the other side of it. Oh, fuck!
Slams into the doors, and I want to push this creature through the fucking doors like a fucking insaniac. So with my bonus action, I am going to use my feet telekinetic to shove this creature just one little last bit more. This one does have a modifier to save though. So the target does need to save a DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus the ability modifier. So a DC 8 plus 3, so 11. What is my proficiency bonus? 5?
It should be on your sheet.
I think it's 5.
Let me see where.
Oh no, 2. It's 2.
Yeah.
All right, so it needs to succeed a 13.
Okay. What type of save is this?
This is a strength save, so it's a long shot. This one.
He fails.
Nice.
Yes,
He
dude.
fails,
All right,
and
so
these doors
go ahead.
are pulped.
All right, so
As these are not. Oh yeah. Continue.
So after so he fires the gun, then from out underneath Argentus's shirt, a demonic hand starts skittering down, climbing onto the barrel of his gun, and Argentus fires another shot and launches the demonic hand forward and pushes him just a little bit further into the fucking doors.
Okay. Let me reveal.
I fucked up because I revealed a bunch of other enemies that are gonna fuck us up right now, guys. I'm so sorry.
No, this is great. I love it.
This is funny.
Yeah, you can kind of see into there. It's hard to see anything past the giant troll in the
Oh
fucking door,
no!
though.
We activated the mud wizard. Fuck! I'm sorry, guys.
No, that guy's still running. That guy is moving. You see that guy behind the troll, and he starts speed walking instead of like
Speed walking. He
like,
doesn't
he
even bother
was-
to run.
Yeah, he's like, okay, better start fucking moving, and you see him end up over there near that next set of doors.
That was truly a perfect turn. I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
That went perfectly for me. Am I able to hold a movement action?
No.
No.
You
Okay.
spent your actions.
All right. My movement though. So end of turn then.
Okay. Unless you wanted to move now.
No. I was gonna move once everyone else moved. I didn't want to get up front while the troll was about to have his turn.
Okay. How much does he move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit, did you guys get this guy out of range?
We probably have. He looks pretty
Yeah.
fucking far away.
He's gonna
I
step up
shoved
to you
his ass,
guys
dude.
and then end his turn.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
He's charging right now. He's charging down this fucking hall, ready to winding up, ready to fucking
everyone make
blast.
perception checks. Everyone make
Okay.
perception checks.
Four.
4. Graham, you think everything's going just fine.
Everything is going just fine, by the way.
In Argentus's head, this is the best it's ever been. It's all downhill from here.
That was truly a
Okay.
perfect turn.
Yeah, you negated his attacks.
That's
God damn it. Okay. So Char, you notice, because he's so close and very dangerous and really scary,
Yeah.
you notice that burn on his chest where he
Mhm.
was hit.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Oh,
It's
he
not there
regenerates.
anymore.
Uh-oh.
So just for clarification, my Eldritch Blast is not fire damage, even though it looks like it. Just so you're aware.
Yes.
Right.
And if anyone wants to roll nature or dungeoneering, or wait, is dungeoneering a thing?
No.
No. If anyone wants to roll nature.
Uh-oh.
Okay, B, you understand that this thing will only stop regenerating if you hit it with fire or acid.
Okay.
And
All right.
now it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez. Okay. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna I'm stuck between two things. I don't know if I should like try to hold him down so that we can kind of move around him, or I'm gonna enhance ability on Monka for his turn.
Yeah, beat him up. Get him up.
What's like what are your abilities like mostly rely on? Like strength probably because you're a monk, or
No, he uses
dexterity?
dex.
Dexterity? Okay, perfect.
Dex for hit and damage.
Okay then.
Yeah, Dex.
I will use Cat's Grace then. So you have advantage on your dexterity checks, and you don't take damage from falling 20 feet. or
Wait,
less.
does that do anything to attacks though? Because attacks aren't dexterity checks.
Are they not? Okay.
You might want to use a different one.
Hmm. Okay, maybe not then. Okay, but okay, then I'll use Bear's Endurance then. I mean, you have advantage on Constitution checks, but you gain 2d6 temporary hit points, which are lost when my spell ends. So
Okay.
I'm giving you extra HP.
So Sins, on the left side of the screen,
Yeah.
you see that row of buttons? The second to bottom button is a die. When you
Yep.
hover over that, it opens another thing. And in that table, you're going to go down to D6 and then go over to 2, and you're going to
Okay.
roll it that way. Alright, so you have 7 temporary hit points. So I can mark this down, let me see where it is on the sheet. It should be next to your hit points. Yeah, right under your current hit points, it says temporary hit points. So change
Yeah, I
that
see
value to
that.
7.
Okay.
So the first 7 points of damage you take won't hurt you. And that is your turn. You don't want to move, B? B?
Parrots.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself because I'm not for sure. I probably am just gonna like move back just a little bit into the hallway so that I'm not like super close to this thing.
Okay.
Is that like all of my actions, or can I like hold a reaction?
You get a reaction.
Okay, I'll hold a reaction then.
Well, you don't hold a reaction.
Oh.
A reaction is something when something happens to you, you use a reaction.
Well, okay.
A bonus action were you talking about?
No,
If
I
so,
just want to like
no.
be prepared for the next thing that happens so I can do something. I don't know what that's called.
That would be holding your turn, or you can
Oh.
hold an action. You can hold like an attack action till an enemy gets in range.
Okay.
But not in this circumstance.
Okay. I'll just move then, and then I'm done.
Okay, Monka. Your turn.
There we go.
You got it, Monka.
So. Yeah, okay. You're right up next to him already.
All right, so is there like how do I choose what attack I'm gonna do?
So, normally, you are going to hit with your monk unarmed strike. But this thing. Oh, wait, no. Hellish Rebuke doesn't work like that. Yeah, so you're gonna hit him with your monk unarmed strike. You're gonna give him your fist. All
right, how do I like get this set up?
So on your character sheet, under your hit points area, there's gonna be weapons. And you're gonna click the name of the weapon to roll to hit. And then next to it, it says damage type. And you're gonna roll that if you hit to do damage.
Okay. All right, so Monka finally, his eyes stop narrowing and they open wide. They begin to glow a yellow color from their typical red. And he cracks his fingers, he cracks his knuckles, and he gets his fist ready. But right before he's about to strike with his fist, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a dagger. And he lunges at the beast.
All right, you hit it. Roll damage.
Okay, how do I roll the damage?
So right next to the weapon's name, it's gonna say 1d4 plus 2
Okay,
piercing.
yep, okay, I see.
All right, you do 4 damage to this thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Your dagger sinks into it. You can't do anything with Key because that wasn't an unarmed strike. So
explain key and unarmed strikes to him so he's aware of that.
So after you punch something, you can use a key point. You have 3 of them right now to
Okay.
activate an ability called Flurry of Blows, which lets you make 2 additional attacks.
All right.
You don't necessarily have to use it every round because I feel like you should have more than 3 key points right now. But you spend your key points to do that, and you can do it 3 times right now. But that's the end of... can he make a second attack if he doesn't move?
No,
No.
No?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
not until level 5, I think.
Okay.
Can I move or am I locked in place?
Yeah,
here?
you can move. You can move.
All right.
Yeah. It's definitely your right to move.
He steps back a little bit and looks at the blood on his dagger.
It looks bizarre. It's muddy, kind of pinkish. It doesn't look healthy.
Gross.
But you don't really know what healthy troll's blood looks like. Chef, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. You'll notice everyone stepping back behind him. Kind of like look back at them. Really? Okay. He's gonna move back as well, probably provoking an attack of opportunity, I'm guessing.
This thing does not... oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it provokes.
Okay.
So this thing takes an attack. It claws at you.
Okay.
Should have hit Kasins with one of these, but I forgot. Does a 23 hit?
A 23, you say?
Yes.
Okay, so as this claw comes down towards him, and should, by all accounts, hit the chef, all of a sudden this little device pops out on his back as he's like turning around to walk away, and this like flame shield kind of like comes down and covers him, and deflects the blow as I cast
Oh.
shield as a reaction.
Oh,
Mhm.
Very cool.
so you don't take any damage.
It adds a +5 to my AC, and my AC is normally 20, so it would be 25.
Okay.
And that will last until the start of my next turn.
All right, you get out of there.
So I move back, and I will try again with my little hand cannon to hit this guy. Nope.
Nope. Not.
Oh, no.
This time it just
Terrible
clears over
A.
him and kind of hits the back.
Okay. Albert,
His name is
team
Argentis,
is-
by the way.
Argentis.
What were you gonna say? The team?
The team is slowly moved back
I've noticed. I've noticed everyone's
Once
slowly moving
again.
back.
on the front lines.
Of course. So I'm going to be proactive and think towards the future, and I'm gonna actually take 2 steps back, and
Okay.
fire, and he's gonna fire another Eldritch Blast at the enemy. Oh fuck!
Oh, good
wait.
thinking.
Does psychic damage regenerate?
You don't really know much about trolls.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit him with a Eldritch Blast then. 20.
All right.
Okay, 20 hits him.
Nice.
7.
7 damage, and he's knocked back 10 feet.
Nice.
Aw, yeah.
I like to think that he was knocked back in this direction.
Oh, okay.
I want to open up every door with this
Open up
fucking
the
guy.
Just pinballing him around.
Okay, so 5. Yeah.
I like to. I want to open up all the doors with this guy.
You're just using him to smash them all.
I want to
Yeah,
aggro. I want to
let me-
aggro more enemies. I do big
Oh my
pulls only. Big pulls only, dude.
Let's go.
He smashes into a wing that the sign of it says the Wing of Plenty.
Oh, we have to go there.
These doors are fucked.
I
kinda cool
there's
that there's a
there's
little
destructible terrain on this map, and I'm going to use it. That's end of turn, by the way.
Yeah. You doing here? It slams into this bookshelf, almost knocking it over. And now it goes. It is going right up to the monk,
Oh no.
and it is making 3 attacks.
Oh
2
no.
with its claws.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
boy.
Okay, so that's 16. Plus 7. Kasins, can you
Yep.
tell me what your armor class is on your sheet?
It's in the shield.
It's in the shield.
10.
That's
It's
not
not
correct
10.
because it
That's
should be
not
higher.
correct.
You should have an
Uh,
ability that makes it higher.
Yeah. Let me calculate your armor class. But either way, that hits. So it's gonna do some damage.
Mine says
on a-
12. Is it supposed to be 12?
Yours is
yours?
probably
Where-
12.
Yeah. Okay.
What
Kason's is Dex plus
race,
Wisdom
class are you?
plus
Yeah.
10.
Dex plus Wisdom plus 10 is Kason's armor class.
Yeah.
Bear, get in this.
So 15.
I mean,
So 2 plus 2 plus 10. His armor class is 14.
Bugs, get in this, man. We're in Nietzsche's Discord. We're in Nietzsche's Discord.
You should be able to change that.
Yeah,
in
I
your
changed
sheet.
it.
Okay.
Okay, so that first one
Get
hit
in
him.
fast.
That does a d6
Oh.
plus 4. So you take 8 damage.
Oof.
Oh.
So- When I had my temporary hit points, are those gone already from?
Yeah, those
the-
go down to
okay.
0, and you take 1 damage to your regular hit points.
You said 1 damage, so
Yep.
lower it to. Okay. All right.
All right, and that is the oh right, it attacks a second time. That second one also hits.
Oh boy.
It does 7 damage to you. And its wounds close.
So
There's
I
still some
removed
blood
the 7
trickling out of
damage
him.
from my hit points.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And now is B's turn.
My turn. How are you looking health-wise, Casons?
14.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, I would like to I want to try to use Entangle on this thing.
All right.
Let's see, what do I have to do? Creature must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay, strength saving throw. He fails.
Alright, he is
Damn.
trapped in vines and weeds.
Nice.
Perfect.
Restrained by the plants until it can use an action to make a strength check against my spell save.
So he has the restrained condition.
All right. Restrain.
So what does the restrained condition give?
It keeps him in place, and in order for him to like move anywhere, he has to do like a strength check, and if he fails, he just keeps staying there. He can only get freed if he succeeds a strength check.
Does the
On
restrained
top of
condition
that,
give anything else?
Attack roll
No,
against
that's
the
it.
creature.
I basically just rooted him in place.
What did you say, Bucks?
If it's restrained and not grappled, he also has advantage against him when you attack him.
Yeah.
And his attacks are a disadvantage as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
He has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws as well.
Can we please after we blew him through these double doors?
Quick cut.
I was gonna please after we blew him through those double doors, can we have Bucks on the other side, dude?
We're back inside the orc's office.
Oh,
What do you
boy.
think you're doing? Showing up late. You better catch up with those motherfuckers, or I am going to fire you. And just at the end of this round, coming in with an initiative of 0, Hansel Highmount appears like 50 feet away from you guys, running through the cordon, looking very
God.
exasperated and like he sprinted here.
Okay. Okay.
Fox, if you'd like to add yourself to the initiative order.
Yeah, just if you could give me control of the little creature.
Yes, let me give you control of the little creature.
Real quick, just a question. So my cantrips, I can use those infinitely or no? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Then can I take another action then, or
I think you can only cast one spell a turn, right?
one spell a turn?
that.
Okay. Does the spells include the cantrips?
Yes, a cantrip
Yeah.
is a
Okay.
spell.
All right. Then I'm done.
Okay. Then we are going to Monka.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right. Monka looks at his previous wounds from getting attacked, and he has a small scratch mark from this monster on his right bicep. He kind of looks down at it, smirks to himself, and makes eye contact with the monster.
Oh man, this guy means business.
He also to finish it off his business, he straightens his tie.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see. He runs forward and uses his monk unarmed.
And Box, do people have advantage attacking this guy right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
and the creature has disadvantage on attacking other things.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So that's 16 K-Sins. That will hit.
All right.
And
Now I roll
then
damage.
yeah,
Right?
you roll damage. Do you want to activate Flurry of Blows?
How much damage did I do right there?
You did 6 damage.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna activate Fury of Blows.
Oh yeah.
Okay, attack
Hell yeah.
twice more.
With advantage.
Let me see how many key points you should have.
It's 3. It's
Okay, it is
equal to
3.
your level. but
Okay.
yeah.
God damn. Are those long rest or short rest?
Good W.
Short or long rest.
Okay. Perfect. So you need to roll those 2 more attacks.
Is it just
It's the exact same attack you rolled the first time.
okay?
You just get to make 3 of them in a round with Flurry of Blows. Yep,
Dang.
you hit him.
And then I roll damage again.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you hit him one more time. Or you attack one more time.
Nice.
That's gonna hit.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, you do a bunch of fucking damage to this guy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
paint the picture. My monk, my 7/4
You-
demon monk, did a front flip over them and was punching them. in the air.
Hell yeah.
Yes. That's what I want.
Well, if you want to do a front flip over him and be behind him, you can use your acrobatics and your movement to do that.
That is
Oh, okay. I did. All right.
And if you make a acrobatics check, you don't take an attack of opportunity, right?
And I will say this, K-Sins,
Yes.
too, because you are an open hand monk. Every
Oh,
time
yeah.
you hit, that's like the special thing with your open hand technique. You can either knock him prone if he fails on a dex save, or you can push him up to 15 feet away if he fails on a strength save.
He does have disadvantage on dex saves right now, by the way.
Yeah, so you can knock him down so he's on his back afterwards.
All right. Yeah, I want to do that then.
Okay, I'll roll the save.
Oh,
He fails.
Oh
His-
man.
his
These
skull
twos,
is
dude.
on its back, entangled on the ground.
The vines are beginning to sprout flowers.
Yeah, you are just effortlessly beating the shit out of this fucking troll. Okay, it's the next turn. It's Jeff.
Oh, that guy, man, business. Char, seeing as the creature is down on the ground now, and even though this may ruin the whole restrained thing, Char is going to reach up to his shoulder and pop off this little round-looking device that sprouts little legs, and then crawls up to his other hand, and I am going to use flamethrower on this guy. So he has to
Hell
make
yeah.
a what is it here? Dexterity saving throw against my spell save DC. And then he'll take 2d8 fire damage, or half if he saves. Oh,
He
hey,
fails.
perfect. Okay, well that's excellent. Where's my thing on here? How do I just have to use the dice on here. There we go. So 10 fire damage.
Okay, he takes
Nice.
10 fire damage, and he stays on fire. This doesn't... He starts screaming, too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Watch him burn.
Yeah, that's right. And then he will. I'll just stay there because I already moved, so that'll be his turn.
Okay. You do 10 fire damage, and then Argentus, it is your turn.
Eldritch Blast, the standard, the beautiful, lovely little cornerstone of the Warlock class. 14.
You have disadvantage on this, but you rolled the same thing twice. But you do miss this time. It kind of harmlessly fizzles into him. It's a tough little creature, even on fire.
We won't
Okay.
tell anyone.
Okay, end of
Fuck.
turn.
So
Someone put an end to this!
Monkey looks
This
at
thing-
at Grenig's man. Nothing's keeping us from those books.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
it tries to stand up, but since it's entangled, it has disadvantage. A 15, does that beat your spell save DC? Or
For ferrets.
Barrett's, yeah.
I'm sorry.
What's your spell save DC? For like getting up out of this.
Fuck. Where
He
am I
rolled a
looking for this?
19 to stand up.
He rolled a 19. Fuck. Hang on.
But he still hasn't moved, so he's just kind of entangled here.
Okay, it's against my spell save. I don't know where I can get to that. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. My spell save DC is 12.
12. Okay, he stands up. He roars as he tries to free himself from these bonds. High Mount, from all the way away, you hear this horrifying roar of a beast that is unwell.
Joining the guard was the worst decision I ever made. I'm out. Prays that he hasn't been even noticed yet, so that he can come in after this is finished. He's going to 5, 10, and hide in this little corner, and wait for this moment to pass, so he can come in after this is done. So, here's my little stealth.
Oh my god.
Hey, I think my passive perception is above that. So.
So something's behind you. There's a creature back there. But that's my
Alright.
that's my turn.
B, it's your turn.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Can we tell like how fucked up this thing is looking or not
It's on
looking?
fire.
Well, it's on fire, yeah, but is he looking like sad on fire or is he looking like I'm
It is
pissed on
hurt.
fire? Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm just going to go and I'm gonna run up to to Monka and just like pinch his ankle and use mending.
Monka looks around. What the hell is that?
Or not mending, cure wound, sorry. Yeah. So you're gonna regain a number of hit points equal to my 1d8 plus spellcasting. So okay, how do I do this? Do I just roll a d8?
Yeah, that's what I would do, and then just add whatever.
Oh wait, okay, hang on, it's here. I can use it. Oh, okay, it's not working. Okay, well, it's 1d8 plus 2 hit points. So what do I roll? Okay, cool. So that plus 2.
Yep, 6.
Cool.
You heal 6 hit points.
Yay,
How
I
much
did
is
it!
it?
6 hit points you get back.
Okay, cool. Amazing.
Is that what you say out loud?
Yeah.
No, I just oh.
Okay, cool, amazing.
Alley ooped. He says.
All right, there we go. I pinch his ankle and he suddenly feels a little better.
Nice.
Lord, these psychopaths.
Alright.
Monka is looking. He's too busy looking at his fist covered in mud and blood from the creature.
A few of the cuts on your fists close, and you feel invigorated. It is your turn. This thing has stood up, but it is still entangled.
It's my turn again.
Yeah.
All right, we're running in with the same attack. Monka's his eyes. He looks, makes eye contact with the creature. Sees it's looks sluggish. His eyes light up again, and he raises his fist, resembling Rocky Balboa.
Is it 16 hit?
16 hits.
Oh shit, is this guy gonna flurry of blows again?
You already fucking know, man.
Okay, make 2 more attacks. Okay, that's 1 more. It hits. More damage. And that third one deflects off of a hardened piece of something
Ooh.
that feels like
Ooh.
bark embedded
Ouch.
in this thing's skin.
Monka shakes his hand as he looks down at it.
It's got a bunch of gross splinters.
You.
Char.
Well, hold on.
It is your-
K-Sense, do you want to do any of your
Oh yeah,
open
do
hand
you want to
things in?
try and knock it down again?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. It attempts to not get knocked down. It has disadvantage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's knocked down again.
Just falling in this thing.
This thing's fucking on its back again.
It was
Hell yeah.
perfect. Yes.
Please. It looks
They're
up
just
at you and
watching.
says, please, please.
They're just
You
watching
can't
Monka beat
understand
the
the
shit
language
out of
you're
this thing.
speaking. Okay, Char, would you like to take a turn?
Yes, I will. So I know I'm gonna have a disadvantage at this, but I'm going to first use my action.
Wait.
to-
Can I say
Okay.
one thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Monka rests his hand on Char's shoulder and looks him in the eyes and goes, "Remember the books." And then he steps. He removes his hand.
Okay, so
All right.
Char's eyes flare up as he remembers,
remembers
the books.
the
Yep,
books.
the books. And then he points his arm cannon down at the creature, and he'll fire his firebolt first. 14 won't hit, probably, right?
No.
No. But that's okay because he'll shoot beside it and say, "I was just trying to scare it." And then in his other hand, he will do flamethrower again as a bonus action.
Kill it.
So Dex again with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh no.
Shoot beside its head. That could have killed you, but then flamethrower it.
Exactly.
He failed miserably.
Okay.
You burn this thing, and eventually, at some point through the torrent of flames, you
So
can't precisely
14.
tell when. You stop hearing screaming back
Oh my god.
as this thing finally dies.
When it's happening too, I turn back, like while I'm still flamethrowing him, I'll turn and try and see who was coming down behind us. But, like not
You
stopping
see
with the
quite
flamethrower
clearly
the whole time.
a guy.
What
There's
is
a
he just
like cow
freaking-
guy.
There's a guy over there.
There's some guy over there.
What? Where?
I'll turn around and look.
Over there. And I'll motion with my one hand as the flamethrower continues to
To burn the troll.
to burn this thing. Yeah.
Realizing I've suffered the greatest injustice any rogue has ever suffered. I've been spotted while stealthed.
Oh no.
I quickly lick one of my thumbs and drag it over my slight tuft of hair that the Minotaur has, so that it's pulled back a bit. I come around the corner. Oh, good! You've killed the evil here. I was on my way to hell. They sent me over, but it seems it's already done.
We could have used your help, man.
Sorry, I was late.
Why were you in that alcove?
I was preparing a very powerful spell.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What spell were you preparing?
Oh, Argentus, you're here.
Oh.
You two know each other?
Somewhat.
Ooh. Jesus.
Yes, we were hired on the same day.
Well, we got books to find.
That's right.
Yes, specifically on the Nature of Creation by Lancelian Bancelian, the Necromancer's Almanac for next year from 5386, and The Nature of Things, volume 283 in the reference section.
And who was the author of The Nature of Things?
Oh,
Or The Nature
that's
of
a
Things?
that's an encyclopedia.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'll put some of the names in.
Oh, perfect. You're here for to help us recover these books. Is that correct?
Yes, the guard thought that you wouldn't be enough, so they sent one of their best.
Oh. Well, we're happy to have you here.
Well, how is he the best if he shows up late?
You
What
hear
are you
a
the best at?
and Char's flamethrower finally turns off.
That's right.
Runs out of juice.
There's a smoldering pile of ash.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, Nietzsche.
Lancelian Bancelian.
Lovely.
No one knows who wrote the Necromancer's Almanac for next year.
That's right.
And the 283 volumes of The Nature of Things is also an unknown edition. It's written by an entire community of scholars.
Okay, Char is gonna turn around and take out a little jar and try and collect some of these troll ashes.
I was muted.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, the volume of the nature of things is published by Encyclopedia Byzantia, and the Necromancer's Almanac is put out by the Necromancer's Almanac Committee each year.
Perfect.
The Necromancer Committee, great guys.
Yeah. Stand up type
Gotta
fellows.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they haven't put out this year's one, or next year's one yet. Unfortunately.
Isn't that what we're here for in this library?
Yeah.
What?
So you're next to
I-
the Wing of Plenty and something called the Golden Bull Room. The label next to this door said the Librarian's Citadel.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I would like to
This is a receptionist. There was a troll.
run over into this area over here. Labeled
Right.
the Wing of Plenty.
Make a perception check. We're out of combat now, so everyone just speak up if you want to do something.
18.
18. Alright, so looking around this room, from where you're standing, you can see books.
Books.
This room's full of books.
Books.
The books.
You
Would
also hear
I-
a weird cackling.
Oh God. Would I?
Around
is-
here...
Okay.
Oh.
I just
you
wanted
would
to know
see-
if there was like some sort of system. Like, is everything organized? Like, I'm not gonna be looking through all of these shelves with unalphabetical books or anything, right?
No, they were alphabetized
Okay.
by author.
Thank you.
But
Okay.
a ton of these books are on the ground.
Hmm.
Are they covered with mud?
They're... no, some of them are smoldering. Some of them are on fire.
Oh.
Oh no.
There doesn't seem to be any mud in this room. But, like, going past some of the... looking at this bookshelf, there are a few books on the shelf with, like, chunks out of them.
Like they've been-
smoldering.
Oh.
Like,
okay.
they've been hit... like, something has cut
Like-
chunks out of them
Okay.
with
Does it look
fire.
like just fire? It doesn't look like bite marks or anything. No one's eating
No, it
books.
doesn't look like bite
Okay.
marks. Just looks
Alright.
like fire.
I would like to run over to the books on fire and make sure they are not the ones that we are looking for.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
They... Okay, so... reading a sign in here... Does anyone else want to do anything?
I'll move
the
up
gnome
to yeah.
Tries to find the book.
No,
Does
I'll
anyone
come
know how to
over
use the
and-
dwarven decimal system?
Is that actually the thing here? Is
Yeah,
that
it's the
what we're
dwarven
deciding?
decimal
Okay,
system.
Perfect. How would I know if I know the dwarven decimal system?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay, just a straight intelligence.
You don't know the dwarven decimal
I've
system.
never heard the dwarven decimal system before.
The dwarves invented the dwarven decimal system to keep track of their grudges.
Maybe we should ask the receptionist. Point down the hall.
Oh, there's a receptionist down there.
Oh, and this guy's gone. Mud Wizard's out.
Mud Wizard fucking ran, that little
He
coward.
done got the
Who the hell
fuck
is
out
Mud
of there.
Wizard?
Mud Wizard is my arch nemesis.
Did you say that out loud?
If he said no, I didn't say that. No.
Okay. Well, I suppose we
So
should check with
there's
the,
a receptionist down there. Argentus begins heading over to the receptionist, sticking a hand in the air, trying to get their attention.
They don't look up from a book they're reading. It's an elven woman in black robes, black hair. They look very focused on the book they're reading.
Madam,
They say nothing.
madam.
How close are you getting?
I will continue to walk towards until I am standing in front of the person. So if there's any traps or anything.
Okay, one sec. Let me reveal some area.
I'm walking with him because talking to this receptionist seems like a way less dangerous thing than randomly exploring with trolls around.
This room is called the Librarian's Citadel.
Hmm.
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 Excuse me, madam. We're trying to purchase a few books.
May I help you?
We need 3 books, and we need them quick.
Well, do you have the Dwarven decimal number for them?
High Mountain.
The names of the book is all I know.
Fine.
I'm looking for On the Nature of Creation by Lancelian Bancelian. The Necromancer's Almanac, next year's edition.
Next year's, not the current year's, not the previous year's. Next year's.
Well, where are we supposed to have next year's books?
I don't know. It's a
future
fucking
section.
library. I'll tell you. The future
And
section.
The Nature of Things, volume, all of them.
Okay, make a...
I want to leave with 300 books.
And why exactly do you need all these books? Those are
How many-
from very specific collections.
Because we were told to get them. By the Royal Guard, of course.
Mm-hmm. And what does the Royal Guard want around here? They never even visit.
Oh, we're
They're
here
not
now, aren't
readers.
we? I'm not sure if you've taken a look around, but we dealt with that thing over there. Pointing
What
back
thing?
towards that thing. It was a thing.
A pile of
Smoldering.
ashes has become dust in the wind.
Well, there was a thing there.
Did you scuff up the floors over there?
No, there was this big troll, and there was
If
this
you would
mud
stop
wizard.
yelling, this is a library.
There was this big troll, and there was a mud wizard.
mud
The
wizard.
DWAT team just came through here.
If there was a mud wizard and a DWAT team, I would have noticed.
Hansel.
Now, I would
Yes?
like to get back to my book.
Could you
Something-
tell
something's-
us what section this might be in?
All right. So, On the Nature of Creation is going to be in the back room of the Wing of Plenty. You're going to need to go all the way through the book room and then into the back room. It's kept in the dangerous books section.
Dangerous books?
Yeah. But if you're guardsmen, I guess you're allowed in there.
Could you deactivate the danger?
No, the books are dangerous.
Could you deactivate the book?
No.
Oh,
Once a book's out there, it's out there.
I hate art in all of its forms.
All right. Thank you anyway.
And what was the other? Never mind. Yeah,
All
just let me get back to my reading.
Sure
Oh, the
thing.
reference section's behind me.
I'm back. Sorry.
As we turn to walk away, Argentus leans towards Hansel and says, "Something strange, don't you think? I mean, she was sitting right there. She should have seen my amazing feet just a moment ago. You
You're
think she's
wearing
charmed?
shoes.
But
Do you think she's charmed, or perhaps very stupid?
Ma'am, are you suffering a charm?
Could you please stop yelling? I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
That won't be necessary. We'll be on our
And
way.
please stop yelling.
Of
Man,
course.
quiet. It's a
People are
library.
trying to read.
Okay.
Guys, we found out where the first book is.
Monkey's
I'm
holding a
Yelling.
Yeah, you hear
romance
a
novel in his hand, flipping through it.
I'm scouring the books for the
It's
one that
not
we're
on.
looking for.
Okay.
So, there's something strange with that one over there. She seems unaware of what's been happening. Anybody think that's not weird?
Horrifying.
Well, isn't she just doing her job?
Right, but the Dwat team was here. There was a giant troll. That fucking asshole was going around sprinkling mud on everything.
Look,
Right.
man, we just need to focus on getting these books.
We need these books.
Well, the first one is apparently in the far back of this part we're in, known as the dangerous section.
So she was helpful.
Didn't you hear me? It was the dangerous section.
Right, but she told us where to find
But
it.
that's where the book is, so we're
Yes.
gonna go there.
We'll go there.
You're
Get
all
the
as
book.
insane as that orc and ghoul.
We just want the job, man.
Let's get moving.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Don't you want this job?
I have the job.
Yes, but we'll
It's
get fired if we don't bring the books back.
All
He
right.
doesn't want the job as much as us. All right, we head towards the dangerous section.
They're insane.
All
Is this what
right.
is the dangerous section over here?
Apparently it's in the far back.
So as you go through this room, it does look like it's been pretty thoroughly
Nope.
trashed. There are books on the ground. There's just burning embers on the ground. There's a few small open fires on the shelves.
Oh.
There is what looks like the remnants of an explosion right here.
Guys, I think
And then you
something
see the
blew this
door
shit
to the
up.
dangerous book section.
I think you're right.
Now maybe someone took out the book from the dangerous section, just forgot to put it back. I'll check the cabinet. I'll check the shelves. Desperately looking from shelf to shelf.
You do not find it, but you do find
I do find a good waste of time so that I'm not at the door when it opens.
yeah. You're reading through a collection of short stories by a very depressed dwarf.
Well, if she said that it was in this area, I should open the doors and find out. I will
Monkey-
start opening up the door.
As you begin opening the door, you feel the door buck back against you. Before you even reach the handle, you see it shudder and shake like something's trying to get out.
Okay, so this is what I would consider weird. Not the receptionist, the door trying to bust open at us.
Monkey checks his wristwatch, seeing that they're gonna be doing overtime pretty soon unless they get these books.
Unpaid overtime.
Unpaid overtime. Listen, man, it doesn't matter. Let's just get this door open. Let's
We
get these
need
books. And let's get out of here.
That's right.
Monkey starts helping him trying to open the door.
All right, the door flies open. Both of you make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, Kasins, on your sheet, that is
Under strength, yeah, I think I see it.
under the saving throws section. Yeah.
Wait, hold. Oh, fuck it. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got it.
You
Alright.
pass. Okay, so you managed to get out of the way, whereas Char is knocked prone.
Where am I knocked prone? Am I like knocked
You
back?
don't move. You don't move.
Okay, okay.
You're just knocked prone. As you can see into this room, and you see what appears to be a weird smiling face that's on fire and also flying.
Oh boy. Can we say too when I get knocked prone that I also do several flips in the air first and then like
Yeah,
land up-
sure.
Okay, thank you.
You flip and then land on your metal
Whoa.
bottom.
Yeah, with a clank.
Plank. All right. It is initiative as this crazy laughing flying head starts attacking. All right. I am going to use the initiative from the previous encounter if that's all right,
Yeah, that sounds good.
unless we want to re-roll, which means that Char, you are going first.
Okay. Can I what is it to stand up? Is it just a move action?
That's a move action.
Okay. I will stand up. And then oof, not sure what to do here.
It makes an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh no.
Does a 20 hit you?
A 20 meets beats.
Okay. You take You take
Oh,
5 bludgeoning damage and 2 fire damage.
oh no. Okay. Ah.
Guys, we need some backup in here.
What's going on over there?
I think I almost found the book, huh?
There's a fire creature over here. Yeah, I'll just what's a disengage? Is that a action?
That's an action, right, Box?
Yeah, yeah.
It depends on his class. I think you're an artificer, so it'd be an action.
Yeah.
But you've already been attacked of opportunity, so you don't.
Oh,
really
yeah,
need
Yeah,
to-
you
right.
can't make a second one.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna move back to here. Okay. That'll be my
Okay.
turn.
Argentus, it is your turn.
Argentus steps around the corner. He turns back. He grabs a handful of the scrolls on the wall there and just rips pages off of them, crumples them into a ball, stuffs them into the flintlock, and shoots it. 13. Does a 13 hit?
13. 1 second. Let me have the stats for this guy up. A 13 does not hit it.
Not potent enough. He turns back around and he starts ripping out pages. He starts looking through and just ripping out random pages of different books.
Perfect.
I need something with lots of words on it. All right, end of turn.
Okay. As you're doing this, this thing laughs. A hideous cackle. And
Disgusting little cackle.
flies kind of in a zigzag line, not provoking any attacks of opportunity
Oh,
all around you, and goes to attack the robot that has
Oh,
run
no.
away from him.
No.
think that's a square. Where's the squares? Okay. And it is going to attack. Let's see. How many attacks does it get? Okay, it is going to attack you.
Oh god. Oh.
That hits. There's a slam. It just kind of slams into your chest.
Okay.
Doing 2 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 5 fire. And then it turns and spits fire at Argentus.
Ah!
It hawks up a loogie of flame, provoking an attack of opportunity from you as it does so.
Okay, so he hit me with a fucking 20.
Crit, okay.
Arr.
So
Oh,
this
no.
does... Right now, since it's a crit, it does 2d10. You don't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I thought,
Char
okay.
does. Char
He
does.
gets the attack.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Oof, my attack of opportunity.
Grim, you take 8 fire damage.
All right. The fire barrels towards me, spiraling in the air. Argentus is still scrolling through these notes. He holds up a scroll and he says, "This would be good." And as he says that, the fire bursts right through the scroll, burning it up in his hands and hitting him in the chest. He takes a second to recoil from being winded.
It is Hansel's turn.
Pardon me, creature. And he moves past, hiding behind Argentus, over his shoulder. Click. He fires his stupid pistol. Let me roll a hit. 8. So that's
This thing is just laughing at you as you're missing.
okay. And then as my my bonus action help, I'm gonna look at the wall of text beside me, grab a scroll, and hand it to Argentus. Try this one. So he has his advantage on his next attack.
Hansel expertly picks a scroll. B, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and hit it with my shillelagh.
All right.
Let me.
Does that have 10-foot reach?
10-foot reach.
Or wait, does shillelagh just come out wherever?
It's the stick I'm holding, so it turns into my little shillelagh.
Mm-hmm.
Ranged. Yeah, I have to be like close enough to hit it myself, so I'm gonna run up and hit it. Oops, I need to roll a fucking. Hold on.
You need to roll strike first.
Yeah. Is it this one? There we go.
All right, that misses.
Darn.
This thing is cackling.
Quack.
All right, Monka, it's your turn.
Here we go, Monka.
Meanwhile, Monka's kind of just been poking his head around in this room, trying to see if he could read the book they're looking for, just completely ignoring what's going on. But after he hears this thing cackle in one last time, he snaps his head back. His eyes light up yellow once again. "It's my turn," he says as he steps up.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely step up.
I'm in the turn
You need
order
to be
now.
next to him, though.
Okay, like here?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. We're going back in with our monk unarmed strike.
Okay, that hits. Okay, you do. Yeah, you hit this thing.
What is my what was the other attack so I could go 2 again?
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. It's coming in again.
All right.
Hasn't let me down yet.
Okay, that next one hits and it crits. So roll the damage dice.
Woo!
Roll the damage, and then I will roll a second of the damage dice. Okay,
Nice.
so you do 7 damage to this thing with your second hit. You have your third hit now. That one hits. Doing 3 damage. So you've done 14 damage total. Do you want to try and knock it down?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Okay. You I think I roll for that
Oh, okay.
against
okay.
DC. It makes
Ooh.
it's just kind of a flying head, so it doesn't really nothing really happens.
All right.
Does everyone want to make people who have nature and people who have arcana can make a check to see what this is?
I might have Arcana.
Ooh.
Can I just say from everyone else's point of view, Monka was holding the thing by its with one hand by the head and just absolutely pummeling the shit out of this other.
That's right. That's right.
I figured you had your hands up and were hitting it like a speed bag and it was coming back down.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, so this looks like a murder comet. Char and Argentus realize.
What is a murder
And
comment?
Char. Okay, Argentus, you have the thought. All of those people are way too close to that thing. When it goes, it's gonna go. And take a few things with it that are nearby.
Wait a
It
minute.
seems to be cackling at your friends not realizing this as they wail on it.
These things, I'm pretty sure they explode.
What?
These things explode.
He said that these things explode.
Oh, that's not good.
No, the books are in danger.
So we shouldn't be hitting it?
It doesn't look super close to being dead right now. It doesn't even... It looks hurt, but you've only done 14 damage to it.
Okay.
Do monks get a reflex saving throws advantage? Or something for
I don't think
Later.
they have evasion
later?
at level
Okay.
3.
Yeah, they get it at like 5 or 7. I can't remember.
Oof.
You don't want to be
All
around
right.
that thing when it decides to explode.
Don't tell me
Char?
what to do.
It's your turn. You know
Okay.
this thing explodes as well.
Yeah, right.
And with your 23, you know that the explosion pretty deadly. Like
Jesus.
Okay. I am going to move away. As much as with crawling, how far can I crawl? Is that half speed?
Yeah, prone
Yeah.
movement is like difficult terrain movement.
Okay. So I'll crawl around the corner.
it's gonna take its attack of opportunity against you with advantage.
Yeah.
That'll hit actually on the first attack, but we'll do advantage to see if he crits. Nope.
Ooh.
Okay, so he hits you.
for a d6 of fire and a d6 of bludgeoning.
Okay.
So the first will be the bludgeoning. So 4 bludgeoning, 2 fire.
Okay.
And then, do you want to do anything else? You have an action.
I do, yeah.
You even have
So,
another movement. You can stand up.
yeah, I will. I'll stay where I am crawling for now. So he's gonna grab that that little flamethrower creature that he was holding before, and he's gonna take his hammer and smash it. So it kind of falls to pieces. Gives out a little squeal, of course, too. And then it'll reform back into a what looks to be a large, well, a small cannon. And then I am going to, as a bonus action, fire that force ballista at this guy. Or is this? Oh, perfect.
Oh, you
There we
hit
go.
him.
So
Yeah.
that
Spells
does,
crit.
yeah, it does 2d8 force damage.
Nice.
So 15 damage total, and it's
15
also
damage.
Ooh, fuck.
it also gets pushed 5 feet away from the cannon. So I guess slams up into that corner.
Yep. Moves right here. All right. You hit this thing thoroughly. It's not looking great.
I would recommend running.
Argentus, it is your turn.
All right, let's see what you gave me, he says, opening up the scroll and taking a look at it, at the contents.
It's a picture of a dog.
Ah.
Pizza dog.
Well, he crumples it up into a paper ball and sticks it in the front. Let's see how this does, he says, firing the gun as a
Double
The
ones,
head-
please.
as the head of a eldritch yapping dog come out, fucking charging at it.
All right, so it
Yes!
was gonna miss. Your shot goes wide, but then you hear the barking and the growling as the bloodhound instinct of the shot you
Oh my
fired
God.
curves it into this fucking flying monster thing. Roll damage.
5.
5. Yeah, it's still not exploding.
This thing is also
But-
pushed
Oh
10
my
feet
God.
away
It's pushed 10 feet away from you. Okay,
from
so
me.
I'll,
If you want, you could just slam him into the wall. You don't have to move him.
yeah, he's just slammed into the wall.
Because I think it's... Oh. I think it's just directly away from me. In a straight line, yes. He's just slammed.
Yeah, it's just slammed. Okay. Then it is going to attack. The first thing it does is make a ranged attack at Char again. That
I am
provokes
still
an attack of
prone.
opportunity from both of you guys, the people up close to it. So you can roll that if you want. Oh, you are prone, so
That's right.
he has disadvantage on this. So does a 17 or okay, 17 doesn't hit. So
No.
okay,
Damn, what's
What
your...
flies out of him? Like, what shoots out of him?
a loogie of fire.
Okay, sweet.
So you
My
said we
AC
can
is
attack?
20.
Yes,
Fuck.
both of you get an
Yep.
attack.
It's that Warforged.
He's kidding. Fuck me.
So we could attack right now.
Yes, you get
Yeah.
a free
Alright.
attack
He's
right now.
stepping up. Monkey stepping up to save his book buddy.
Oh yes, that's
And
right.
so does
Book buddies
Ferrets.
for life.
Ferrets also
Yeah.
gets a free attack.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, neither of you hit. It makes its
Oh.
melee attack. It
Darn.
tries to slam itself into the monk's chest. And does so.
Oh,
Oh no.
You take. I think you have resistance to fire damage, so you'll half this. You take 2 fire. And 2 bludgeoning damage.
okay.
And then it is Hansel's turn.
And that thing, people have been yelling this thing's gonna explode when it dies.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to activate an ability you've never seen before, because
Oh,
it would
wow.
have been so selfish to use it
Mhm.
before. I'm going to use a bonus action to give myself advantage on my next attack as
Oh,
I
yes.
grip my pistol with both hands. Bang!
God bless Hansel.
Yeah!
Bang.
Oh shit.
Okay,
So I
you
get to
crit him.
roll.
Roll
I need
damage
to-
twice, add the modifier once.
Oh man.
2 of the damage dice, 1 of the modifier.
Yeah, so just -3 from the total of this.
Okay. Oh man, 16 plus 12, 28 minus 3, 25. You do 25 damage. to
Oh,
this.
you're killing these guys. You're gonna kill it, our team.
We're fucking dead.
Let's see. Oh, it looks like it's getting ready to cook off.
Oh god.
But it isn't
God.
quite yet. B, it's your
I'm
turn.
getting the fuck out of there. How far can I'm just gonna run.
You got
behind these.
25-foot move. Okay, it has
25
already
feet. Hang on.
taken Oh wait, it's had its turn. It gets another attack of opportunity.
Wait, it does.
It
Just
does.
disengage.
Oh
Disengage.
fuck! Am I not allowed to move first?
You can
Disengage.
disengage then move.
Oh, well, I want to do
That
that.
would just be your action then.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah, that would be your action then your movement.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Behind cover.
Are you disengaging? I think
Yes,
that's a
I am just gonna
acrobatics check
run.
or
Yeah.
yeah. Try it.
Well,
15. 15's gonna make it. Yeah.
I scurry away.
You scurry away. All right. Monka.
He's getting the fuck out of
It's
there as well.
flashing. It's like flashing red and white, like it's
You
at
said
low health.
25 feet.
You have 40 feet of movement. You have
baby.
35 feet of movement, I think, as a monk.
Monka's he's panicking. He's not thinking clearly. So instead of running back to his friends, he flees into this room.
Okay, so that's yeah. You can get to there if you want to get to there.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
I'm dead.
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh.
It hits.
Oh my god.
So it's gonna roll 2d6 for fire damage.
Oh,
That
boy.
is gonna be halved. So you take 3 fire damage, and then this won't be halved. You take 9 bludgeoning.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm almost
How are,
dead.
how are you looking?
Hold on. I'm looking. I'm at 4.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
You hear a weird, wet snarling
Ooh.
from within this room.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
It's the Cerberus.
All right,
Guards of the mirror of Ever's dead.
Char, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move. I'm gonna leave my cannon there, and move. Where did I go? I'll go back back to here. I'm guessing that this thing, because I rolled a 23 before, I would know that it's immune to fire.
Yep.
Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do the force cannon again then. That cannon will shoot at it. Nope, and it'll miss.
Oh, no.
All right.
The force cannon jams.
Yeah.
Darn.
Oh shit.
Okay, Argentus.
Well, before we go
Fuck
further, I
you.
just want to say everyone heard when that fire attack went flying into this room, a Tom and Jerry scream come from Monka, and then and then silence.
Oh no, my book buddy.
Oh no.
All right. Do I know how big the explosion is, or is that something we're gonna have to find out?
That's just something you're gonna have to find out.
Oh, all right. How tall are these bookshelves?
The bookshelves are like 12 feet tall. They're prohibitively tall.
Prohibitively tall. I've personally made it my goal to be as destructive in combat as possible. To the environment around me ever since that first fight. So I am really just the first person in range. All right. Argentus once again turns to rip pages out of the books and scrolls beside him, and randomly just stuffs them in the barrel of his gun and fires again. Oh.
All right. That first one hits.
Nice.
That I didn't roll that second.
And as it hits, the room is consumed in a ball of flame.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Jesus.
With a 20-foot radius.
Oh. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Ow! I couldn't have moved like 2 more feet
So I can push him back 10 feet, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you push him even further into the corner.
Yes!
Explodes harmlessly.
Oh.
Yes!
Fuck.
Like,
Just
God.
kind of kisses your face.
Boom.
Eyebrows
Your
get singed.
eyebrows fucked.
Yeah.
They're gone.
As my face is singed, dude. My eyebrow hairs sizzle, and a little ripped piece of paper from the end of the gun falls like a feather through the air, lands on his forehead, and just says explosion. And it's burnt. It's sizzled on the sides.
All right. You have defeated the murder comet.
Wonderful.
It is gone utterly. And so is this part of the room.
Oh God.
Fuck.
I'm gonna run over here and start screeching at him, and he probably won't notice me, but I want to check on him.
Nick, what's going on, man?
Lucky for you, Monkey's actually crumpled and collapsed on the floor.
Oh
so
God,
she's
okay.
right at eye distance with him.
Wonderful. So you can see me running up to you.
Yep.
All right.
We're out of combat. People can actually.
Yeah. I want to pinch his cheeks, cure wounds on him.
He yanks her hands away and goes, and he goes, "Get Char The books.
The books.
I gotta get you feeling better, otherwise you're gonna die.
Books. Go on without me.
I'm pinching his cheeks.
You cast
Okay.
cure or heal.
Okay, Oh, hang on. How do I do this again? Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh,
There we go.
You're healed for
6.
6.
Yay!
Nice.
You are now in the dangerous books room.
All right, how much? Wait, did she heal me?
I did
Yeah,
for 6
you're
points, yeah.
healed for 6
Okay.
points.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna turn over my shoulder and just scream, Char! Get over here! Your book buddy needs you!
Books. You'll run over. I have to check on my book buddy, of course.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
He's now like on the. He's like doing a superhero pose on the like a superhero landing pose
Yes.
on one knee, and he looks up at Char.
Are the books okay?
The books
Books
in
will be
here don't
fine.
look to be that bad.
Oh, thank the heavens. What are the other two doing right now, by the way?
There's something going on here more than the fucking books. I couldn't give a shit about the books, High Mountain.
Why would they
They're-
store a thing that explodes? They could have damaged the book.
Hi, you weren't here earlier. There was a mud wizard. He was throwing mud.
What?
There was a troll. And all these people care about our books.
Oh my god.
But Hansel, there's more than books here. There's glory. The mayor's daughter is here somewhere. All right, and they can have their books, but if we find the mayor's daughter, you and me, we'll get promoted.
His daughter was the troll.
Don't fucking joke like that, High Mountain. I will. Don't joke like that. Oh.
Char.
Oh. Now
Char.
we're gonna save a noble woman.
All right, back to you guys. That's our conversation we're having over here.
What is it? Monka W.
The mayor's daughter doesn't matter. We just need to get the books and get home.
If there's one thing I
Yes.
don't care about in this whole situation, it's the mayor's daughter or those nerds. We need the books.
Yeah, no one's told you to save the nerds.
That's right. Quickly, let's find the book that's supposed to be in here, whichever one it was.
I vote
Okay, you're
the little
searching.
small one go search the back corner.
Start running
Oh,
over
there she
there.
goes.
Where do you want to search? Just the
Um,
whole-
yeah, I'll search back here.
everyone can search an area.
I'll search in like the corner back here.
I'll search over here.
Do you want perception checks or?
Yes.
Investigation or perception?
Oh,
Investigation.
So we can use perception or investigation.
Phew.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
The gnome finds it. You find it pretty quickly.
Which one did
A
I
golden document.
find? Ooh,
You
Wait.
unmistakable. The
unmistakable.
Nature of Creation by Lancelian Bancelian. Right next to another copy of The Nature of Creation by Lancelian Bancelian. Truly, this is the Wing of Plenty.
Truly. I'll take the book off the shelf and hug it close to my body. It's pretty much half the size I am. And I'm gonna
Yes,
run.
it's huge.
And I'm gonna
It-
run back over here and
you could
announce
use
that
it
I
as a
found it.
shield.
Yes.
This brilliant document covered in gold leafing. As you all reconvene, the gnome shows you. It's the first book you've been sent here to get.
All right. And if you're so intent on getting all the books, you might want to put that somewhere safe. That way, when something else comes out, or that mud wizard jerk comes back around, it won't get all messed up. Any ideas?
He's right. He's right. So you should hand it to me.
Okay.
For
Lifted
once,
above
he's
my
talking
head
some
so
sense.
far.
He leans down and picks up the book.
You
It's the
pick up the
crouch
book.
like fully over.
Yeah. He accidentally grabs onto her hand and lifts her up too.
Plop back down.
I'm gonna walk up to the big bull-looking creature.
Ooh.
Sorry, you haven't introduced yourself either. Yes,
My
go
name
ahead.
is Hansel High Mountain.
Have I ever heard of this guy before in the department?
You should roll for it.
Yeah.
The famed Cobbler.
Yeah. Should I roll an intelligence check to see if I've heard of this guy? I'm gonna say yes. Never heard of him before.
What did we do?
Yeah, never.
I've never heard of you. How long have you been with the department?
Well, that makes sense. I'm from Section 3.
Section 3?
Yes, we operate outside of your confines.
That's right. You famously are the ones that pick up the poop.
Section 3 officially doesn't exist.
That's right. No one wants to acknowledge that section.
I'm here to evaluate you.
Excellent.
The fuck?
Okay. So we've got this book. We're good in this section.
I don't think. Wait, what was the section called?
This is
The
the
Yeah,
this is
section
the room of
specifically-
plenty. This is the wing of plenty.
Right. Okay.
We have to
There
go
was
to
only
the-
one in here that at least that she
Mhm.
told us about. I feel like she would have said something if more than the one was in here.
Right.
Okay.
As the leader of this group, follow me.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
leader.
See,
Marco
I'm
W.
noting that down. He takes good initiative. You know, one day you could join Section 3. We could use someone with your qualities.
And what qualities are those?
Discretion.
Hello, ma'am. We need another book. We just got this
Would
one.
you
We're-
please be quiet? Come on,
Please.
okay.
Your inside voices.
Have you ever been in a library before?
No.
I'm sorry, ma'am. They're
Well,
so rude.
it's traditional to be quiet in here. People are trying to read.
He lifts up Ferret's character and sets her on the desk. All right, maybe you should talk to this one. It's always using its inside voice.
You grab
I smile
Ferretz's
at her.
character like that picture of Future holding his son like a big gulp.
Like
Yeah.
what?
Have you ever seen the picture of Future holding his son like he's a big gulp?
That's hilarious.
1 second, let me...
What the fuck are you talking about? He's holding his son like a big gulp.
I'm gonna put it in the general of the Discord we're in. And then I'll... This is how he's... I told you he's holding him like a pickle. Show it on stream. I'm trying to put it on stream.
It's amazing.
Holding your child like a fucking big gulp.
This is how he's grabbing the gnome.
Yeah, he doesn't even set her down. He's just holding her like up to the librarian's face.
I just smile at her like nothing is wrong. This has 100% happened to her before, so it doesn't phase her at all.
So you're up at eye level with this woman now.
You'd like to know where the Necro Almanac sections could be?
Okay, we have years Well, when it started being published in 3522,
We're
up to
looking for
the
something
current
a lot
year.
later.
Something later? Oh, do you
Yeah.
mean like the current year one? 5,385?
No, 86.
You're looking at that hasn't been published yet.
Well, then why is it on the list?
You have a list?
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
show her a tiny little piece of paper with tiny little handwriting on it. She wrote down earlier the names of these books.
Okay, so the nature of things 283 should be in the room behind us. In the reference section. You can't take it out of here because it's from the reference section. But then this other book, that's a curious one. I don't know about that one.
Could you take a good guess at where it might be?
If I had to guess, probably the Books of the Future section.
I knew it. I knew it. I told you, Argentus. I told you.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, did she say that we couldn't take the other book out? Then how are we going to bring it back?
That's a good question.
Section 3 will handle it.
Do they need it? Like
Section 3. Section
Well, of
3
course
will
they
handle
need it,
this.
but they would have given us the...
Well, why would they tell us
List.
to grab a book that we can't take out of the library?
There must be a mistake. Let's get it and see what happens.
Okay.
Couldn't we just ask for a library card?
We can always just steal it and say it's evidence.
And pay 5 silver?
Our boss will handle that charge.
That's right. Keep your receipt.
All right. She said the room behind her or us.
She said the room behind her.
Okay, so it's that one
And
down there.
Yeah, that set of
Okay.
doors down there has a
Before we
big sign
continue-
over it that says reference section.
Okay.
The left
we
and the
take a
right of the
breather?
room. Oh yeah.
Can we take a short rest as we're here?
Yeah.
Because my character is very bashed up.
Oh
We
yeah,
need
I want
to-
to get my spells back too.
Yeah.
Okay, we can take a short rest.
Have a good one, Nick.
Where is my quick reference guide
Yeah.
for rest?
A short rest is how long? Is it 30 minutes? Because I know I get my spells back if I rest
It's
for
an
30 minutes.
hour long, during
Okay.
which the character does nothing strenuous.
So we just wait around for an hour.
A character can spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of a short rest, equal to the character's maximum hit dice.
Which in this case would be 3 or 2.
Yes. So you can roll
3.
up to 2 of your health dice and add 2 times your con modifier to it as regained health. I think the monk gets their key points back too, so Kaysins, you're back up to 3 key points.
Okay.
I get my spells back if I used any.
And do
Yeah.
you wanna how much health are you missing, Kaysins?
11.
Okay, so
Wait, no, 12.
I would use 2 of your hit dice. I'd roll 2d8.
How do I do that?
Over in the dice roller on the left side of the screen.
Okay.
Second from the
2d8, you
bottom.
said?
2d8. 7. What's your con modifier?
Where's that at?
So your stats are on the left side of your screen.
The Constitution, the big number, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
on the very left.
Yeah, it's the big boxes with like 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, and then a smaller number.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it the wait? So you said the big number or the small number?
The bigger
Big
one, yeah.
number. That's your bonus.
It's just 1.
Okay.
Okay. So that gives you you get 9 health points back.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to meditate during my short rest so I can get my spell back.
Section 3 needs to hold on to the book. I'm gonna take the book and read it in the corner because I don't need
Okay.
it. I want to get us through as much as on the nature of creation as possible.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
I'm not the smartest guy in
He's
section
trying
3.
his best.
14. There we go.
A
Okay.
lot of this book is over your head, but it seems very dreary, and a lot of it's about, kind of obvious stuff. Stuff is made up of smaller stuff, and smaller stuff comes from God and all that. Just a lot of obvious stuff about like the font of creation, the wellspring of life, the weight of a soul.
This is all
But
ridiculous.
Real obvious
more of the
stuff.
synthesis stuff is really beyond you. How to increase the weight of a soul, how to reverse right and wrong.
There's not a single thing in here that's of use to anyone. What a
Okay,
valueless
just
book.
gonna step over here real quick. So you doing anything later tonight?
I'll be reading.
I like books.
Yes.
She closes her book and crosses her legs. Really?
She
Who's your
crossed her
favorite
legs.
author?
Oh no.
Yeah. I like all
Yeah?
kinds of books.
Lancelian
Just in case she's not interested.
What's your favorite type of book?
Romance.
I got it.
I facepalm.
Roll persuasion.
Oh my god.
That's
This is the most
A
important
skill.
roll in the game.
Wait, do you
Yeah.
want me to? You want me to
Yeah.
roll it?
yes. I
Okay.
want you to roll persuasion. It's a skill.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well-
Hold on a
Are
second.
you kidding me?
If you'd like to meet me at the Roasted Quail Tavern, a few of us get together to talk about romance novels.
Oh my god.
Well, let me tell you something. I would love to join you there, but there's one thing. That book you said we can't check out. What if I could bring that there and we could discuss that book and read it together?
Make another persuasion check.
All right.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Riz
Yeah.
Master, bro. The Grizzly
Dang.
Bear.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know why you'd want to bring a encyclopedia, but I guess you could. If you bring it back here, I'll put it on special loan. You're a guardsman, right? Yeah, I can do that.
That's right. And then he quickly pulls out a piece of paper and scribbles down his contact information on it and hands it to her.
All right, and she scribbles down a note that has an address to a tavern and a time of day.
He you know how you do like the hat flick in Red Dead? He does that with his horns. I'll be seeing you.
He
Nice.
flicks his horns.
Say what, please, please, Graham.
No.
Graham.
You already started.
Graham.
There's she work. Say she work. She work.
Argentus, I just heard you were going to say something. What was it you were going to say?
Oh my god.
And there's a bunch of
Okay.
there's a whole hallway over here, and
I'm
something
gonna
called,
start walking.
called the violent crime section.
Violent crime. Wait, on the left?
This way is the violent crime
I'm going
section.
this way.
This is just the hallway. Yeah, there's
Going
big
this
double
way.
doors.
Good luck opening those doors.
Oh, those are those are the records of all the violent crimes that happen in, well, as far as we keep records for.
Good news,
So I think
gentlemen.
out till the suburb of Dwarferton.
Dwarferton. Okay.
We won't have to pay a late fine on this book.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. Anything for the books.
Like it's illegal.
Monka W. You truly are a keeper of the books.
Are you gonna open? Or wait, you can't open these doors. You're too short.
I don't know
We're
why
just
anyone
watching her.
wants.
I'm too short. Yeah, I'm just struggling.
He's
Just
trying
for
to
just for
open
a
the
little
door.
bit. Just by myself. I'm trying my best.
It was an
But I
awful
can't
read,
reach it.
full of lies and misconceptions. It said we were all made of smaller things. I'm quite a whole being.
Okay,
Monkey,
after
Monkey reaches down and takes the book back from Hansel and puts it in his back pocket.
his back
As the
pocket.
leader of the group, I say we go help out this little creature.
Okay, as we're walking past the receptionist, I will mention
Monka W truly is the most wise and romantic of the group.
just being a bro.
A robot bro.
Yeah, that's right.
She looks too heavily into her book to notice.
I walk back and I kind of put my fingers on top of the book and push it down slightly to look at her.
She's glaring at you.
Monka W truly is the most wise and romantic of the group.
And then
She like lifts her book as you have your fingers on it, and she's like opposing your strength. She's pulling her book back up to her eyes so she can ignore you.
Perfect. I'll continue on my way.
One way. Excuse me, ma'am, ma'am.
Yes.
One more thing. Has the mayor's daughter come into this place? Is she reading anywhere with inside?
I don't pay attention to everyone who comes and goes.
She doesn't even pay attention to the mud monsters that come through.
Oh, earlier you said you would have noticed anything like the mud was.
Well, I haven't noticed the mayor's daughter.
And then she's probably not here then. Sorry to waste your time.
He's like meek. It's
Yes.
adorable. I love it.
Hey, you
Okay,
work
so
for
you're
Section
opening
3.
these doors.
Yeah, Monkey grabs the handles and yanks the doors open.
Okay.
Spilling out of this room comes a mountain of paper.
Oh God. I am engulfed by the paper.
Yeah, she gets buried. Did you guys hear that? Are we missing anyone?
Tidal wave.
This is a small shuffling of the papers.
Set it ablaze. We need to get through this.
As he says that, Monkey just kind of steps back.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Is the whole room just full of papers?
The whole room
The whole room is loose paper.
is stacked to the brim with paper.
With paper? Okay.
With records of murders and assaults.
Okay.
Just every manner of violent crime is here in the multitudes.
Amazing.
Observing this pile, am I to come to the understanding on an OC level that this is a barrier of progression? Like, this way is caved in?
Yeah.
Or am I to sit here and spend hours trying to get
Are these like the mountains in Red Dead? Can we not get past it?
slide down?
This room looks entirely full of bureaucratic forms.
Oh my God.
Worthless.
I
Yeah, I
pop
think
my
we
head
should
out
go,
of the
guys.
paper and try
I
my
don't know
best
what
to
helps
shove
her.
it all back inside.
We're not missing anyone. Let's go.
I'm just shoving the paper back in, trying to close the door quickly, but like it
You're
keeps
losing.
falling out, so I keep having to put the papers back inside the door.
It's a good thing the librarian's so interested in her book.
Right, there are 4 rooms here, one with a door.
Okay.
Let me reveal the rooms that don't have doors.
Monkey's gonna enter this room.
This looks to be a room where a creative writing workshop was going on. There's quite a few mediocre short stories on the table.
He looks through the short stories to see if it's any of the books they need.
None of these really just kind of crappy short stories are the books you need.
Okay, I'm gonna search this room down here and see if there's any books there that we need.
This room is full of books postulating strange conspiracy theories that the
Ooh.
world is round.
Oh God.
Monkey
my.
sneaks back into this room. There was a fan fiction of his 2 favorite band members, and he just sneaks it in his back pocket.
Just stealing books.
Thief. I'm assuming this is. Well, is this door locked, or can I open it?
No, it's open.
Oh, okay. All right. I struggle to reach the latch.
I
You're
watch.
struggling.
I'm struggling by
I
myself.
just watch. I don't help.
Eventually, I finally reach it.
Come on,
You
now.
open
But like
the door.
I have to jump up and then I hang off of the door handle and pull it down with my weight and just swing open with the door.
The door opens. And there is a beast in here.
Oh shit!
Mayor's daughter.
No, not the mayor's daughter at all.
Is this a greater
Is that
or a
what the-
lesser beast?
This is the greatest beast you've ever seen.
Oh wow.
This is a gigantic ape.
A
Oh my God.
gigantopithecus, perhaps?
A gigantopithecus,
Oh my.
In fact.
in fact. And it begins speaking in a language only some of you understand.
Look at him.
He's funny.
He is funny. Could
Could
I possibly understand this? Wait, hang on. Did I pick?
He's speaking Gnomish.
He's being Gnomish!
Oh!
What is he saying?
I am the ape of wisdom.
My eyes go really wide.
It only speaks in tongues. This might be another enemy.
What if it's the mayor's daughter?
I asked.
You
I don't
may
think it's-
ask me any question.
How many questions can I ask?
I'm saying this in
One.
Gnomish, by the way.
That's one
That was your fucking question! That was your fucking question!
Thank you for
What the hell was it saying?
Argentus, would you like to know an answer to a question?
Wait, he didn't answer my fucking question.
He said one.
He said one. Okay, I would now like to translate what he's saying to the others now.
Yes, I would like to. I would like to get an answer.
Okay, well, what's your question?
Oh fuck! It could be anything.
And you can only ask one. That's what he said.
Oh my god! What should I
Show
ask?
yourself with it. It's a big beast. It's not gonna know more than me. I'm
What
also
sh-
a
what-
large beast.
What should I ask? What should I ask?
I don't
Whatever
know.
you do, don't ask him where's the mayor's daughter.
Are
We
you-
don't
are you
need to know
asking
that.
him?
Yeah,
what
did
you
you
should
ask?
ask?
Yeah,
I postulated that out loud.
The ape of wisdom is wise enough to know you were not talking to him.
Oh, he truly is wise. He truly is
He
wise.
truly is.
He truly is wise.
He's the ape of wisdom.
He's We're not worthy of this guy.
Though
He
I
was here
know
st-
all there is, I still like to study.
Fuck, so I can ask anything. I could ask it.
You can ask anything you
Anything
want.
I could
that
ask it
is
related to
or
this.
has been or will be.
I could ask. Oh my god.
It does anything in the whole world. Ever.
Fuck. Some suggestions, people.
Monkey is just reading through the fan fiction right now.
He's not even paying
interested in the beast.
Yeah, this one's about a world where certain people are born with a really strong attractive tendency. I'm describing. Never mind. They too deep. I was gonna do fan fiction jokes. I have like 4 minutes of fan fiction material I could go into. But yeah, let's continue it. The Ape of Wisdom's way more interesting.
The Ape of Wisdom.
Ask it if we're living in reality or if we're the fabrications of a man writing stories on a wall.
Why
That
don't you
sucks.
just ask
That
it
sucks.
about
I
yourself?
could
Don't
ask it
him
how
that.
I could ask it how I can obtain power and money.
It's gonna give you a simplistic answer like hard work.
No, no.
Ask him. Listen, little one. Ask him if
Little
we will
one.
be fired by the end of the day.
Well, I can't ask the question, so if you just ask it to me, I'll tell him. Ask me the question.
You
Does
already
everyone
wasted your
agree?
question. You've already wasted your question.
Well, I'm the only one who can talk to him now.
I can talk to him.
Oh, you can talk to him. Why don't you go ahead and
I
talk
know Gnomish.
Uh-huh. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
I cross my
I-
arms
I-
expectantly.
In Gnomish. Fuck. This is when Nietzsche makes up for gaslighting me about gnomes.
He asks. Yeah. He asks like basic level gnomish, like "Donde está la biblioteca?"
Where is the
library?
library? But you're in the library.
Oh, okay. All right. In broken Gnomish, where is the money?
Be faith's
The
fault.
money is in the upstairs of a warehouse on 27th and Grand Arthur.
Write that down.
I have no idea what it said.
The upstairs.
saying?
Wait, what did it say? The upstairs of a warehouse in
That was your one question.
the upstairs. Wait, hold on. What did he say? The upstairs of a warehouse in Grand Arthur, between Grand
I'm just
Arthur and
relaying
what?
this 'cause
27th and Grand Arthur.
20
Fortunately, the gnome remembers because this guy refuses.
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
repeat
I
himself.
The upstairs of a warehouse
upstairs warehouse
between
between
27th
27th and Grand Arthur.
and Grand Arthur. That's the next session. That's the next session. It's called
Warehouse
Argentus's
Okay,
big
who else has
big
a question?
adventure.
Would one of you care to spend eternity with me,
What is
learning
it
the
saying?
secrets of the universe?
What is
Nothing
it
important.
asking?
Nothing important. Let's move on.
It's asking if
I
you
can
want to
offer
stay
you
here and be
true
his friend forever.
enlightenment,
He says he can make you
a
really smart.
journey through the stars.
You're gonna go to space.
Just vaguely translating what he's saying.
Sounds terrible.
Does
Monkey
anyone else
sits
have
down.
any questions?
We've already asked our questions. He throws the
We only get 2?
fan fiction down on the behind him on the ground angrily.
Where's
Only
the mayor's
2.
daughter?
None for me, none for you.
Is that your question?
No, he's just angry. The ape never
He
said,
just
"Do you
wants
have a
to know.
question?"
You can absolutely walk in there and ask him the
No,
question, but
no,
you're not
no.
going to.
The ape didn't invite him to ask a question, so he doesn't think he can.
Oh, the sign on the door, it says something.
What does
Oh,
it say?
Books of the Future section.
oh, wait.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
go inside.
Oh, I could have asked.
Already
I
in
could have
the
asked for
ape's
power,
hand.
and then I could have got money with power.
The ape gives a little smile and hands you a book.
Aww.
So
I
nice.
knew you would need this. And it's the
Aw.
Necromancer's Almanac from next year.
I
Yes.
beam up at him with a big old smile and I hug the book really tight. Thank you. And then I'm gonna run out.
I should have asked him.
What did he give
Well,
you?
She holds up the book again.
Monkey grabs it out of her hands and puts it in his pocket.
His back pocket at this point is
Monka
just
now has 2
massive.
books.
Wait, why didn't you ask him to get us the mayor's daughter from next year?
But I already asked my question.
from next year.
God damn it! I hate apes and art.
Goodbye.
He says that in Gnomish? Or does he say that in common?
He says that in common. And then shrinks away to nothing.
Speak English the whole time.
What an asshole.
The ape only
Amazing.
offers wisdom to the wise.
That's
I
so
have a
funny.
negative wisdom.
I have -1 intelligence as well.
Yeah, wait, hang on. What is everyone's wisdom and
It
intelligence?
was based on whether you knew Gnomish or not.
I know, but like I'm curious, what is everyone's intelligence?
16.
Okay, I'm on
10.
16 too.
I'd say
-1.
I'd say in the upper portion of average. I'd say
okay.
I'd say at least 131. If I was gonna take an IQ
mhm.
test, I'd say at least in the 130s.
Okay, alright.
Oh, you know, yeah, like average, like
Just like average.
145
Just
area.
like 160.
Yeah, you know, like I think I'm a bit above average in the, you know, most people are in the 180 area. I'm kind of a bit up there.
I'll have you know I got a perfect score on the IQ test.
Wonder why you didn't make it into section 3 then.
Alright. The last section is down here, isn't it?
The reference section.
Yes.
Wait, was this door just
The darkest
inoperable?
corner of every library.
The
Which door?
references.
The one back near the entrance.
Oh no, that door's quite operable.
Is this where
Alright.
newspapers are kept? The reference section?
That's the Golden Bull section.
Wait a minute.
What?
Now wait a minute. The
The
golden,
Golden Bull section.
Now
up
that
here.
seems like a section meant for me.
Is the reference section where they keep newspapers?
It's where they keep newspapers, encyclopedias,
Mm,
stuff people would come to the library to reference.
cursed
All the
knowledge.
people like on your resume that you say that there's references for, this is where they get kept.
I see. Oh, that's where you get
Yes.
references.
Yes, that's right.
I was wondering.
This is
Monkey
where the
grabs
nature-
on the doors and swings them open.
You swing open the doors to the reference section, and the darkness within beckons. It
All right,
smells of
little one.
books
You
and
know the
also
drill.
corpses.
Oh,
I enter the room.
what a foreboding darkness.
He follows along.
Okay, where would everyone like to be as you enter this room?
I'll be like in here, just looking around at
Okay.
first.
Hansel is always up against walls. He even normally has himself kind of pressed up against it, looking.
Hansel has a high-backed couch to make sure he never gets garroted. when
That's
he's sitting
correct.
down.
But don't worry, guys. We
Oh,
won't get
shit.
lost. I have labyrinthian recall.
Oh,
Look at
fucking
that.
you guys again.
Who the
Is that
hell
the
is-
mud wizard?
That's
Fuck
the
you
fucking mud
guys.
wizard. Fuck this
You
guy.
killed my goddamn troll and my fucking flaming heads. Do you know how hard those fucking shits are to bind?
Listen, buddy, just
Nope.
give us the
He's
books.
on top of the bookshelf. He's
Oh,
between the
God.
bookshelf and the very high ceilings.
Just give us the books, or we're gonna fucking kill you next.
Well, my friend, do you want to roll intimidation?
Yeah.
With the voice crack and everything.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, my
Are they
friend,
intimidated?
the book you need is just beyond me on a bookshelf at the very back of this room. At the north side of the room,
That was
on the
very-
3rd level of the shelf, just right where the shelf ends.
Or did
I
you get that?
believe it is The Nature of Things, volume 283.
Where's the mayor's daughter?
Well, the mayor's daughter, that you'll have to find out for yourself.
Wait, did I intimidate him or did I not?
He doesn't look intimidated.
Okay. Okay.
It was me pulling back the hammer. I'm like,
Some cock in his
How many
foot.
times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
section
Monkey
3.
steps up.
Okay, it's
Clenching his
initiative.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
We're fighting this fucking wizard. This
This
mud
is
wizard.
the mud wizard.
Pull up that initiative tray.
Okay, we'll pull up the initiative tray.
Are we doing new initiatives?
New.
Yeah, let's do a new
Yeah.
initiative.
All right.
Okay. Do I have
Okay.
to roll again? then?
Yes.
Remember to select your character before rolling.
Oh,
Mhm.
Oops.
oh, I
Or
did
it doesn't count.
Okay, perfect.
Same as before.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
You
look at
finally
that.
selected. You get the good one, huh?
Yeah, right?
Let's see what the mud wizard gets. Mud wizard rolls 32.
Oh
Boss
boy.
Wizard's going at 20.
Oh.
His corpsely compatriots, who look like nerds, by the way,
Wow.
are going at 21.
Oh.
Oh.
My god.
These are
The
fast
enemy
little
is-
things.
The enemy's gonna start by killing Monk.
All right.
I don't like this.
So- There are a bunch of fucking zombies here,
Oh no.
and they are going first.
Uh-oh.
Let me pull up their monster manual page. Okay. These two are coming up to here. And they're going to attack. They're attacking at a +3.
Oh,
Good God.
Oh,
they
God.
critted.
So that first one hits. So it does a d6 plus 1. So this will do 2d6 plus 1.
Oh.
So it does 7 damage to you, Sins.
Okay.
And then the second one attacks. It misses. And that is the... Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 more zombies come shambling out of the darkness.
Oh no.
Alright. It is B's turn.
Okay. Okay. I since there's more guys, I'm gonna use Entangle. On the other two that just showed up, like in the back there.
Mm-hmm.
entangle is a radius, or
Yeah, the range is like 90 feet. So yes.
but how does it hit?
Um,
Does it hit a number of targets, or does it hit everything in a radius?
it's in a. Hang on. Picture in the area when you cut. Yeah, so it's like it's an area of effect. It says the range is 90 feet. I don't know what like. I don't know if it's like.
Okay, one sec. Let me.
It doesn't say. I'm sorry.
Okay, entangle. Grasping weeds. Cover the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from point within range. Okay. So you put it on a point between some squares, and it radiates out for well, it covers 4 squares. Or no, not 4. Yeah, it covers a big square.
Okay, I'm really just trying to get the 2 in the back. I mean, does that mean it gets the fucking mud wizard too?
It will. So where are you putting it? Where do you want to drop it?
20 radius, right? If I drop it on the mud wizard, does it get all of the zombies?
It will.
I think it reaches.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you drop it behind the mud wizard, it will get all the zombies and not.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that then. I'll drop it right behind him so I can get everybody in there, except for
Okay.
Wonka.
Yeah, you
It'd
get.
be really funny if you entangled.
So
them.
I know, right?
What do they need to take? Saving throw?
Yeah, they need to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength is not this guy's strong suit, so we'll see how he does. What's the DC on this? I'm rolling for the mud wizard first.
6.
He fails.
Probably lower than a 6. It's probably
My
at least
spell
an
save
8.
is DC, or my spell save is 12.
Okay, yep, he fails. He is he is entangled.
Alright.
The zombies. Okay, there's 4 of them. So I'm just gonna roll these 4.
So
okay,
2 of them are not entangled then.
Well, let me see what their strength bonus is. They have +1 to strength.
Ah.
So
Okay, then
3 of them are not entangled.
Alright.
So we'll go from top to bottom. This one, the one right in front of Kason's, this one is entangled.
Okay.
And that guy is entangled. The others are not.
Bit.
Okay. Next turn, Argentus.
I hate the mud wizard. I hate the mud wizard. I hate his stupid face. I hate everything about him. I couldn't care less about these zombies. All I want to know is how hard are these shelves to knock over, does it seem?
Pretty hard. They look very heavy.
They look really heavy?
They look like they're part of the map, so I can't knock them over.
Okay. Whew, if I were to shoot it with an Eldritch Blast, I wouldn't be able to knock over the thing.
That would knock it over that shelf.
Okay, I want to fuck the mud wizard specifically.
So the mud wizard is standing.
Is he not standing on top of the
high
shelf?
up in the air. He's on top of the shelf.
Yeah, fuck him. So it was established already that the shelves are 12 feet high, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I knock him over, he'll take fall damage and he'll fall prone, and I just want to fuck this mud wizard because I hate him.
Yeah, because you also have advantage on attack rolls against them.
Phew. Oh. Fuck. All right. So if I get so I have advantage on attack rolls against him. I could shoot him and then also get the Eldritch Blast damage. But I also want to destroy this fucking library. I've made it a personal goal to destroy this library. It's smarter to hit him, so I'm gonna hit him but I would like to destroy the bookshelf in the process.
Okay, yeah.
Either way, he's falling off that bookshelf because I'm moving him anyway.
Yes, roll the attack.
Okay. 20.
All right, yeah, you hit him with your blast, and it catches him, and he kind of pushes back off the bookshelf, sending it falling forward onto these two zombies, as he flies backwards.
Oh, fuck.
Off of the bookshelf onto the ground, now entangled and prone.
He would take a single d6 of falling damage.
Okay,
if you
yes,
wanna
a
do that.
d6 of falling damage. He takes 4, and he takes 9 from you.
Oh man, I hate this mud wizard. I hate his stupid face. I hate everything about him.
Okay, and then these two, I'm gonna put them as counts as entangled because there's a bookshelf pinning them. They're already
Oh,
zombies,
man.
so they aren't really hurt. But they have to lift the bookshelf off if they want to move. And then it is the Mind Wizard's turn. He is going to, let me see how entangle works. Well,
So he is able to attack,
he's going to,
but he's at disadvantage.
yeah.
But he's also prone. I don't know if you can attack from prone.
Yes, you can attack from prone.
Okay.
He is going to use, well, yeah, he is gonna stand up. Or actually, he's gonna try and disentangle himself. He doesn't care that he's on the ground. Okay, so he is disentangled, but he is still on the ground. And he is going to cast the spell. He makes a motion with his hands towards the monk. The guy you can see.
Okay.
1 sec. I have to roll something first. So 23 hit. Oh, this actually. What do you get to save against this? You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
On your sheet, there's a box. Let me see.
Above your skills, there's a box called saving throws. In that small box section, there are different there are your stats: strength, dexterity,
okay, I
constitution.
see.
You want to click
Yeah,
wisdom in that section there.
Okay.
And it should come up when you roll it as wisdom saving throw. Yep, perfect. 15. 15, baby. 15,
You
baby.
feel something, an alien force come over you as control of your body is wrenched from you.
Uh-oh.
You
Oh,
hear
God.
this guy in your mind.
Mind controlling ass.
So far, it's done nothing. But already you can see the body language of the zombies change towards you.
Oh God.
and you can feel yourself looking back over your shoulder.
Oh
It's
no.
Hansel High Mountain's turn.
I don't want to waste ammo on fucking zombie. I've been running through my ammo. Yeah, fuck it. No, I can't see the wizard. They fell back, right? They're
The
out of
wizard
view.
is now that bookshelf fell over. You could kind of see the wizard. He's prone and behind it, but like you can see him back there.
I'd have disadvantage on hitting him. Fuck it. I'll help the monk. I'll shoot the one not restrained.
You have advantage on the restrained ones, though.
You're right. You're right. Fuck it. I'll shoot the one restrained. Bang.
You hit him. Roll damage.
And
Hell
there's a
yeah.
teammate within 5 feet, so.
12. You blast this fucking thing. It's not looking good.
He looks to the monk. No. The gnome. Ugh. The robot. Maybe. And then he points at the robot.
What
You. Do that fire thing you're so good at. I'm giving him the help action.
Do your funny little move, robot
You have
man.
advantage on the next anything you do.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. It's my turn.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. I will, as a standard action, or action, I guess. I'm going to take that little shoulder robot again and bring him out. And I'm gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20 here. And I am going to do flamethrower in a 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
In this direction, so I should hit those 3 zombies, I think, from there.
Burn these fucking books, dude.
Yes. I'm gonna burn all
Yeah.
the books.
Fuck
Excuse
them up.
me.
Get them. Fuck them
So
up.
they
Fucking
got
destroy this
reflex
library,
saving
dude.
throws?
Yeah, it's dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so does entangle affect their dex?
Yeah,
saving
they have a
throws?
disadvantage on that. as
Okay,
far as I saw
let me
last
let me
time.
roll the next 3, and we'll pick the. Okay, so out of 8 and 15, we got 8. Out of 19 and 18, we got 18. And then 5. So 2 of them fail, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other one just will take half damage from
Yeah,
this.
we'll take half.
Yeah.
And he was already not looking good, so.
Perfect. Oh, that's terrible, but 8 damage, so the one takes 4 damage.
Okay, so this guy takes 4 damage. And then this guy takes 8. And 8. These things are fucking on fire and screaming.
I'll turn back towards Hansel and be like, "Is this what you had in mind?"
No.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
You hear a voice in your head.
In my head?
No.
Oh, okay.
The monk hears a voice in his head. That says, "Hey, you should slap around the that little robot guy."
Monk his fists start to clench, and his head is twitching.
Oh boy, zombies, you asked for it now. Here comes my Monka W friend.
Is there a way to fight, like try to resist it, or no?
Does it,
The saving throw.
What? There should be a saving
So-
throw.
you got the saving throw the first time, there is something that forces other saving throws. But you don't get it
So
right now.
depending on the spell, different things can force a saving throw. You might get another saving throw at the start of every one of his turns. You also might get a saving throw if one of us damages you, potentially, possibly. If that's this game or if that's Pathfinder, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. You actually you do get a saving throw right now. I'm reading through the spell again. You can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You're supposed to get advantage on the first check, but I didn't give that to you, so I'll give you another check here.
Oh.
No dice.
Damn.
So you feel compelled to take a strike against the dwarf or the robot
Okay.
with your unarmed.
As a... Oh.
Well,
that will miss. Yeah.
Good thing you couldn't hit him.
Monka,
fight
he
against it.
swings. He throws his fist straight at his face, but right before it's about to make contact and absolutely destroy his mechanical nose, his other hand goes and stops his own fist.
Yeah! Yes, dude. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
You're so
anyone
cool.
anyone who has Arcana can make
Oh,
Arcana
man.
checks.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh.
Not great rolls. All
Not a good roll.
Spirits, you need to hit the monk.
I need to hit him.
You need to hit the monk, otherwise this is
Okay.
gonna get really bad. Someone needs to punch the fucking monk.
As a counterpoint, maybe hit the wizard. And if he's concentrating, that might break his concentration.
We gotta bonk him on the head.
I just want to find the mayor's daughter.
Monks in the background going, "Get out of my head!"
Just bonk him on the head, it'll get him out.
It is the zombie's turn. The top zombie is gonna try and escape entanglement. I'm gonna say it's a DC 13. Okay, he does not make it. The second zombie, your DC is 12. Okay, he's trying to beat 12. Does meeting break it? Because he has +1 strength.
Meeting spell DC in 5e, does that break?
I don't know.
Does
Yeah,
meeting AC
meetings-
in
Yeah.
5e break?
The aggressor
Okay.
normally wins ties.
Okay, so I will take that status off of this guy. And then the last one will roll to try and get up. 13's the number to hit. He fails. He's also entangled. So this zombie has 1 action left. And it is going to move up its 20 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. 20.
Oh, fuck
oh, wait.
Yes.
Yes, it moves like this,
You can
provoking
mo-
attacks of opportunity.
So I don't know if this is a Pathfinder thing or if this is in D&D as well. When you move around someone's area of influence, as long as you're not moving out of it, it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
so he could
that's
circle
5e.
us 100
Oh, okay.
times if he wanted to.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be a little fucking know-it-all, I might as well do it all the time,
Okay,
and
yeah.
not only when it benefits me.
You feel like these zombies are probably at least somewhat directed by this guy because they seem to have it out for you.
Fuck him,
Argentus.
dude. Fuck that guy.
They
feebly misses though.
Alright.
And this other zombie, 5, 10. Oh, he shouldn't have even gotten an attack because he used his action. 15, 20. And then he's gonna attack high mount. Or no, B. He's gonna attack B. Does a 11 hit you?
No.
Cool. It misses. And it is your turn.
Okay. Can I run up and try to bonk him on the head? Get him out of this headspace?
You absolutely can.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
So you will be moving out of one zombie's threat range, and he'll get an attack on you.
Oh shit, okay.
He hits.
Oh,
He
God.
does pull up zombie again. He
Or
does
did it hit?
1d6 plus 1.
So
4
5?
damage.
4 damage?
Or
4
5
damage?
damage, yeah, 5 damage. Not to
5?
you, Sins. Not to you,
Oh,
Sins.
okay,
To
to
me,
me.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And now
Little
it's Bree's
creature.
chance to strike.
Alright. I'm gonna try and hit him with my shalalalala.
Club him. Oh.
Well, you miss.
Fuck! He's too tall.
Yeah, you can't really land a blow on this monk.
Alright.
Argentus. There's zombies
Alright.
in your face.
There's zombies in my face. I'm feeling it, man. The monk blocking that attack, that was fucking cool, man. That was so cool.
Yes.
That was so cool. The hands up, ready to box him. Argentus throws a punch. I'm not making a melee attack. Argentus throws a punch. He hits the zombie right in the abdomen. Nothing. His punches are so fucking weak. but his little demonic hand skitters down his arm and does its own punch against him to push him back. Actually, can I move one spot here and then do that?
Yeah.
And to push him back, so he has to succeed a 12 strength check. This is my telekinesis.
He fails.
All right, so he's pushed back one spot up diagonal. So now I'm out of the range, so I don't get any penalties to making a ranged attack. Oh fuck! What? Grennick, what's your character's name?
Char.
Char. I'd like to try your soup now. He says, holding his hand up for like a jar or a soup skin or something.
Okay, I'll toss him over.
He tosses
jar
it
of
over.
it.
He tosses it over. He
Oh, wow.
twists soap in the jar. He you see his cheeks swell up like squirrels, and then his brows kind of upturn, and he looks a little disgusted, and he spits it out in a big eldritch spit towards the
Yes.
wizard.
Yes.
Towards the wizard?
Towards the
Dang.
wizard, yeah.
Nice.
I'm wait, hold. Is he still prone?
He's still prone.
Oh, I think I get. Do I get disadvantage because he's prone? I'm doing
Yes.
a range. Okay, I'm gonna do it towards the zombie closest to me then.
Damn.
You get it.
For 6
Nice.
damage, and it moves him back 10 feet.
Okay. He's back here.
Could have used a bit of salt.
You're talking to someone that has no taste or smell.
Yeah.
in any way that makes this food, so. Noted.
He's thinking, I'm fine on the ground right here.
Fucking
Huh.
Giga Brand.
I'm gonna focus my mind powers. And you hear one just like a mind control sound effect as the monk's eyes glaze over, and he strikes full strength at the fucking at the little robot again.
Oh,
Oh no.
God, okay.
5.
Damn.
He misses the little robot. Then, you hear the guy behind the shelf go, "Damn!"
Okay.
And then, what else can he do? What else can he
Wait,
do?
was that monk throwing the punch and it missed?
Yeah.
That was you throwing a punch and
So
missing.
this time, instead of stopping his fist, he threw the punch, but he just rounded his fist all the way back and punched himself. Get out of my head!
All right. Oh man, I can't do anything. His turn ends. Hansel, it's your turn.
Did you say that hitting the wizard could possibly free our monk, our martial artist?
No,
Well,
I mean hitting.
if his magic works like mine does, he might be concentrating.
Oh, this
Although
is
the
gonna
other one
hurt.
thinks that hitting the monk might work. Who knows?
Hansel,
I don't study magic. Who knows?
Hansel's gonna crouch down and hit his chest twice, and I'm gonna dash action 5,
Oh!
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I get 2 attacks of opportunity on me.
There's 3
So you
four
were getting-
attack of opportunity.
No, just
Just 3?
I
Just
moved,
2.
yeah,
Oh wait,
I moved-
the monk
I
is
moved
going
here,
to make an
here,
attack
here.
of opportunity.
Yeah, then the monk.
Sins, roll an attack for me from your flurry of, from
Okay.
your monk unarmed. And these other 2.
That won't hit me. That's 1 below my AC.
Okay, what about a 16? Does a 16 hit you?
A 16 does hit.
Okay, here is 6 damage.
Oh. All right, I
Ooh.
take 6 damage.
7 damage, because he has a
Oh,
more strength
7
bonus.
damage. That is a hard hit. And I point down at the wizard. I say, "This is your one warning to stop." And because I'm a minotaur, I have the goring rush feature, which is after I take a dash action, if I move 20 feet, I can make a melee attack as a bonus action, and he's still
Nice.
laying on the ground, right?
Yes, and can you roll an intimidation check with advantage for me?
Yeah,
as you
sure.
say, as you say that.
Nice.
He throws his hands up, and the monk, you suddenly can control yourself again.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of like rearing my head back, about to slam my horns into him.
Yeah.
All the zombies also stick their hands up.
Oh!
Hey man,
Get him.
I didn't expect you to stop. I was about to cave your skull in.
Listen, man, I'm just getting paid for this. I'm not here to die.
Where's the mayor's
Getting
daughter?
paid for this.
The mayor, she's back there. Yeah, she's fine, man. We just had her back there because otherwise she'd get turned into a zombie.
Oh God.
Are we turning
Like all
into
these
zombies?
nerds.
What happened to the Dwat team?
This
The
is
Dwat team, the zombies ate them.
My God.
Rough stuff.
They
Who paid
didn't really
you?
get past the troll.
Who paid you to do this?
Who paid? Well, that's neither here nor there.
Hansel?
Huh?
Oh yeah. I just got paid by a middleman, man.
And who is this middleman?
Uh,
I'll remind you, you're surrounded by a lot of flammable objects right now.
okay. It's roll intimidation with advantage.
Okay.
Is it the mayor's daughter?
So because he's like, I don't know, distracted. Like, are the zombies still free roam, or are they like kind of tied to
The
him?
the zombies are also putting their hands up.
12.
Okay, so this is all kind of just like a. If he's
Eh.
docile, they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You think he is
Okay.
controlling the zombies somehow?
through either a magical
This is-
item or a spell.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if they were still trying to attack us or not.
Listen, man, I'll just get out of your hair. You won't hear from me again.
You see,
I-
we have a job to do right now, and that includes finding out what happened here.
Okay, we were paid by some guy. I don't know. I don't really know who he was. Oh, 1 sec. That was the wrong
Scared of
button.
darkness, he's killing me.
He's dead.
I,
Oh, the lights
I,
was turned off.
you know, we just met him. We just met him. You know, in this restaurant.
Which restaurant?
It was a tavern.
Can you set a meeting up with this individual again?
Yeah, it's. Listen, if I tell you his name, will you let me go?
Perhaps.
We probably shouldn't let him go until we know the mayor's daughter is safe.
Well, one of you check on the daughter.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in there. As
Listen,
I always do.
Party.
He only went by a nickname. He said that we should call him the
Phineas
Golden
Bane.
Beetle. I don't know what that's really all he said. He's the Golden Beetle.
Have I heard of the golden beetle before?
He's a little dwarf.
Has Section 3 heard of the Golden
Ooh,
Bee?
yes.
Section 3 has not heard of the Golden Beetle.
Mm.
Section 3 doesn't exist according to anyone else.
And I can take you to the tavern if you want me to. I mean, I'm already selling this guy up the river. Listen, I really don't want to get killed here, you know?
But how do we know you're not gonna lead us into a trap?
I wouldn't do that. When have I ever led you guys into a trap?
She squints at him really hard.
Okay, no traps. No subterfuge.
I suppose if we tie him up and bind his mouth, then we can just have him bring us there. Monka W, what do you think?
Okay, W's holding his head and swaying a bit from the coming down from the spell. Let's just get these books and get out of here.
Yes,
And the
thank you
mayor's
for
daughter.
bringing. Well, mostly the books, but
Mostly the books.
yes.
Section 3 needs the mayor's daughter.
You guys
Mud,
took the rest
Mud
of me?
boy, you lead the way. No traps.
Right, all right.
If you
He
betray
leads
us,
you
I'll
into
put
the
your hands
room.
into a guillotine.
And walks right over to the book and pulls it out of the shelf. I don't know why he wanted us to get these books specifically, but I don't. I'm just getting paid, man.
How much are you being paid?
Oh, well, I'm not carrying the money on me if that's what you're asking.
Okay, can I start checking his pockets for money while he's saying
I
that?
mean, oh man, you really got to room through my pockets. He's got about 20 gold on him.
Okay.
Hey man, that was my big payday.
We'll need to confiscate this.
Confiscated.
I take the 20 gold.
What do you know about the Ape of Wisdom?
I want to hold the book.
I want the monk
I
to
want the
snatch
book.
from you.
I want the book, and I want to hold it above my head and then hand it right to Monka W.
Okay, you hand the book to Monka W.
He puts it in his pocket now. He kind of looks like SpongeBob SquarePants with the amount of books he has.
Where's the mayor's daughter? You said she was back here.
Yeah, she's in the other wing.
What?
And just just over on the other end of the hall. We kind of just left her in there. I think she's
I'm
reading.
running.
Okay, you you run over here and you see intelligent looking young woman in probably her 20s. And she says, "Is it time to leave yet?
It's time to go.
They said I would be allowed to leave as soon as they were done covering the library in mud."
Well, they're not doing that anymore, so you can just leave now.
All right.
I fucking
Thank
hate
you
the
for
Mud
rescuing
Wizard.
me. What is your name?
Oh, I'm B.
I will make sure to tell the mayor you specifically rescued me.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Meanwhile, over on this side, Monkey W narrows his eyes at the Mud Wizard. You know, they all agreed to let you go. I didn't.
Oh.
He raises his fist.
Hey,
Oh, no.
wait a minute, man. Listen, man, we gotta go to the tavern, man.
I'm rolling intimidation.
You're gonna make him pee his pants.
Whoa! He's scared.
Where's the money? Who hired you, and where's the money?
The money's back. It's back under in the little thing.
It's
under
in the
bridge.
warehouse. It's in the warehouse.
I'll take you there.
It's in the
take
warehouse
you
with the
there.
fucking thing on the corner of that one place and the other place. Fuck, it all ties back together.
We need to go find the ape of wisdom again. I have a question for him finally.
Monkey W, his fists are still raised, and like it looks like he's in deep thought, really pondering if he should crush this little man's skull.
Monkey W, it's not worth it. Don't do this. He's surrendered.
He looks over at Hansel, gives him a tender smile, and and his fist dropped to the side.
Oh, I was expecting the opposite.
Holy shit.
Just punches
punch
him.
Hansel.
Now you listen to me, Muddy. If you ever fuck with my head again, I'll make sure to fuck your head.
Oh.
You know,
Is
Argentus,
the limit.
thinking about it, you should probably take possession of the prisoner. You have the
No,
thought.
I'm about to kill this fucking guy.
No,
I hate I hate the Mud
You-
Wizard.
really think you should take possession of the prisoner. It would only be responsible.
All right. I'll take possession of him.
Oh,
KW stomps
fine.
off in a rage.
I need to go get the mayor's daughter and let her know that I
I'm
saved
gonna.
her finally.
I'm waving goodbye as she's leaving.
No!
There she goes. I'll see you soon.
You told her it was the royal guards. It was us that saved her, right?
Oh, well, I didn't say anything. I just let her go home.
What?
No cred.
And when
She's just got a big smile on her face.
We rescued your daughter, Mayor.
all right, Char, what are you doing?
I think Char's just gonna make sure that we like handcuff and bind this guy.
Yeah, this guy's bound.
Okay, is his mouth like? Because I have knowledge arcana. I'm like I don't want him like saying spells and stuff like that too, kind of thing, right? So
That's smart.
Yeah,
That's
you
smart.
can gag him.
yeah, okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Gagged,
and
hands
then, yeah,
bound, material components taken away.
yeah. Okay, and then I'll just go with Argentus out with him.
He has rotating wrists, so he grabs each individual finger and does a 360 with his wrist.
Oh no,
Jesus.
All right.
he has mud hands.
You go to snap it, he becomes mud. He starts laughing
God.
maniacally. Oh
All
my
right.
God.
We bring him out.
Let's bring him out. Let's bring him to the rest of the
Okay.
party.
All the gold we could have gotten for rescuing daughter walked
So-
out the door.
Wait, what?
Go didn't even tell her who we were.
Oh,
What?
she knows who I am.
Who the fuck cares who you are?
Well, what do you mean?
She should have known who I am.
Well,
Is
I
that
can,
guy?
I can tell her.
Is that guy talking to himself? Char?
It's too late. It's too
What?
late. It's too late.
I don't understand why he's so sad at all. I look very concerned, but not understanding.
Char
be
just
okay.
nods slowly at Monka W.
All right, as the leader of this team, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's drift.
Let's rock.
drift.
As you start moving, Graham, you hear, or Argentus hears a voice in his mind.
Yes.
It's the Mud Wizard.
Oh no.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
no.
dude. Fuck you. Fuck you,
It's like-
Mud Wizard. Fuck you.
I'm psychic. I can hear your thoughts.
Fuck
I
you.
know
Fuck
think
you.
fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm belligerent. I'm completely belligerent.
Listen, I need to talk to you without the rest of them. You're the only other human here. I'll tell you where the money is.
All right,
Where
where's
the
the
real
money?
money is.
Where's the money?
Okay, so you're on the other. Are you taking them?
I've kind of slowed
Yeah, you've
down. I
separated.
slowed down a little bit and let the rest of the party kind of go up ahead.
You know, I can cast my spells with my mind. As long as I'm conscious, they work.
Fuck
But-
you. Fuck you.
So you hear another voice in your mind. You already know where the money is. Dispense with this annoyance.
It's the ape.
Oh
no, it's
my
my patron,
God.
I think. Or is it the ape? Was it the ape or my patron?
It's not
Wasn't
the
the
ape.
ape of wisdom.
The ape did tell us where some money
I was
is.
hoping it was the ape of wisdom.
Oh.
That would have been the greatest comeback.
Whatever you were looking for, the ape directed you to. You this guy is of no use to you.
Oh.
I'm
but if-
telling you, I've seen how this world plays out.
But if
That
I
place the ape told you, it's exactly where you need to go.
but patron, if I bring him in alive, I'm sure I'd get more accolades.
Let him survive having humiliated you.
I wasn't humiliated. Fuck him. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
He's like, come on, man. Aren't you gonna help me get the gold, man? We can fuck over all these guys. Come on, I'm the Mud Wizard. We can be friends. I can come talk to you every day.
Shut up.
It would be so easy.
Oh,
He can
bye.
cast his spells with his mind. He just told you that. He's a danger.
What was his did he have an arcane focus or did he have a material component bag?
You don't know how this guy is casting spells.
I didn't see. Okay. All right. Fuck. He's my patron. He knows best. I'm going to
Do it. With your hands, just snap his neck. He was about to cast mass suggestion.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Quick, you can see it in his eyes. He's gonna
I-
dominate person
I-
again.
I'm gonna cut him free.
You're cutting
I-
him free?
Yes, I'm gonna pull out one of my many daggers that I got on character creation, and I'm gonna cut him free, and I'm going to, fuck. Oh, you're really making me. Oh man, I'm gonna take my Eldritch
Oh,
gun and
man.
I'm gonna place it against his fucking forehead, and I'm gonna say, do something, do something, do something, do something.
This is crazy.
Whatever you say, man.
Oh my god.
Okay, roll a d20 to see who gets their spell off first.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
You rolled a 14.
As I was saying,
Oh,
might be a
He's
bit of a
dead.
mess in the bag.
Oh.
You blow a hole through his fucking head. He falls over.
Oh!
Oh my god.
We just like see the
We
flash.
look over.
Yeah.
You see the guy with his hands unbound.
I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to have him come back. I wanted him to be my arch nemesis. Fuck.
Run over and look
Yeah.
at him on the ground.
What did he say?
Could you please stop firing off guns in the library?
Our Argentus is
Hanzo.
completely red in the face. His hair is drenched with sweat, and his hair is kind of messily and wet, dangling over his forehead, and he's breathing heavily.
Argentus, you feel great. You feel so good. You finally showed that fucking bastard.
Hanzo, get over here.
Oh man, Section 3 is gonna have to do a lot of work to clean this one up.
Explain yourself, wizard.
He tried something.
He's dead. He can't explain himself.
He's dead. You're right. His
He's
fucking head's
very,
gone.
very dead.
Talking to this other wizard.
I'm not a wizard.
Argentus isn't a arcanist. He's a gunslinger.
Fucking potato.
He tried something. He fucking tried something. He rubs his face in his hands. He pushes his wet, sweaty hair off his forehead, and he rubs his face.
Did he try to get away?
It's got really dark.
We're gonna have to tell the chief about this.
Yeah.
What is there to tell? He clearly tried
That
to
he's dead.
escape. Oh, yes, we will tell him that. Thankfully, Argentus took care of it.
Great work, Argentus.
What?
Good job, Argentus.
Well,
Now
I'm
let's go get this final
Oh, the music just went from fucking really tense to really happy. Okay, I'm changing it back. All right.
But no, we
Oh, so you leave this guy's. Alright. Where are you going with that?
With what?
I need to put a stamp on that reference book if you're gonna be taking it on special loan.
Monkey W does like the new lean rail animation we got in Red Dead, where it's like kind of one arm, one elbow. And like,
Okay.
he looks at her and he's looking at her in the eyes. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I already agreed I was gonna stamp this for you. I'll see you at that place at 8. And she stamps the book kind of hastily, then goes back to reading.
Thank you.
He pushes the book down with one finger, winks at her, and then removes his finger.
You feel an immense amount of opposition to your finger pulling the book down. You think this woman is much stronger than she looks, at least in that aspect.
Great news, Char. We got all the books.
Right
We
now.
did it. We get to keep our job.
Smash cut.
Yeah.
Smash cut.
What the hell happened in there?
I'm holding on to the corpse of the mud wizard.
Why are you bringing that in here?
Slugging over my
I like to think he did the same thing with that little dead dog.
Monkey W.
Down to the morgue.
Monkey W smiles widely as he presents all the books. We did it, Chief.
And we rescued the mayor's
Why are you all
daughter.
covered in mud? Why did that take you 4 hours? I should have you fired for this. How does it take someone so long to find 3 books in a library?
Chief, you gave your word.
How did you bring back a corpse? What happened?
This mud
I've
wizard
got
was
the mayor
attempting...
in here yelling his head off.
We saved his daughter.
We saved his daughter.
Is she
You know,
anywhere
he didn't
in
mention something about he looks down at the gnome. A bow?
A what?
A bow or a bell? What was it? He's looking at you like he can't remember your name.
It's B.
B, yeah, that's right. Okay. You did all right work. I'll leave these books for me and, whoa, did you get any leads?
I did, Chief. I got a date on Friday at 3.
Congratulations. But not what I meant.
This mud wizard was working against us, and he works for a man known as the Golden Beetle.
The Golden Beetle. Well, get down to the records room and look up everything we have on him. All of you.
Back to the
Stat!
library.
Oh, not that big room with all the crimes. Oh. Come on, mud
And
wizard.
with that,
Hoist him up.
the party is sent to languish in the archives.
Monkey picks up
Yay.
the gnome like
The next
Like,
Like a
like
big gulp.
Future holding his thumb.
the next session, Argentis plus company goes behind everyone's back to steal the money.
yes.
The next sentence, Argentis is horribly depressed because he can't remember what the wisdom gorilla said.
Oh no. Oh, no.
I wrote it down. I fucking wrote it down.
Yeah, 27th and Grand Arthur. I'm
Yep.
gonna have to remember that shit.
Upstairs in the warehouse.
You're a bastard, by the way, Nate. You're a fucking bastard.
Yo, can I just say this was so much fucking fun, man. I didn't
Yeah.
think
that
it
was
was gonna
great.
be this much fun.
Yeah, man, it rocks.
It's
It
really
it
great.
really is fun.
Yeah, I had a blast.
Yes.
I was nervous at first, but I really got into it at the end.
Oh man, I really pictured you as Monkey W that whole time.
Yeah, you too, Grenig. Like when you put that little filter on,
Infinity
man, I
Frog,
couldn't even
thank you.
tell it was you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Filters.
Oh my
I didn't think you
God.
were coming in with a Warforged
That's
with a
right.
bunch of robots on him.
That's right.
Great.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I love that,
That was-
the chief is just Stump.
Yeah, that's right.
I was trying to do a not stump voice, but
But
I
it's
just kind of
perfect.
slide into it.
It's great.
That fucking rock. Thank you, man.
Yeah, that was
Always,
fun. Thank you,
always a
Nate.
blast.
Yeah,
Always
hell
a
yeah.
blast.
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you
glad
for-
you guys had fun. I just want to say I kind of want to do these like every third, or if there's a better day of the week that doesn't interfere with as much stuff other people have going on. But I would love to
Mhm.
do something like this every week. The people that are here, and we just play.
Hell yeah,
Like
man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I know other people want to run stuff too, and we could do that too.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I know Graham is very eager that he wants to run a certain game.
Let's do
And
it, man.
I would love to make this kind of a regular thing.
Yeah, I'm down.
100%.
Hopefully Peppo will wake up in time.
He's
Freaking
still
Beppo!
asleep, dude. He's still
He's
asleep.
probably still asleep.
He's still
Berta
asleep.
He's
slept
fucked.
through this
He-
and got fired. Berta's getting his termination notice in the mail.
Oh,
You know,
no.
I understand his play. I went through a very
Oh,
similar
yeah.
thing. I slept very late.
I am
Sick as hell.
Oh yeah. I hope you feel better, man.
Thank you.
Aw, are you sick?
No, I'm better already. My throat when I woke up was
Yeah.
Thank
So-
you for fucking tolerating my me going crazy with flavor.
No, it was amazing. What are you talking
I-
about?
I-
I loved everyone's
No,
characters.
Please feel free
I
to
love
play how you
doing
want.
I love doing little
Yeah.
flavor stuff.
Oh yeah, that's great. I loved it.
I loved your little robot spreading.
Yeah.
Okay, grabbing the pages from the book to use as bullets was fucking great.
Yeah, that was
That was
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious that 90% of my attacks hit is just pummeling the shit out of enemies.
Punching everything.
You just punch guys. I think next session I'm just gonna advance everyone to level 5.
Oh,
Like,
time skip.
that'd be because that's when we get like more abilities and
Yeah, you
shit.
get
right?
Between
Yeah.
level
actions
5
and
to level
stuff.
10 is when D&D gets really good. I think level 10 and up,
Yeah.
D&D starts getting a little out of hand because the power scaling is weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that level between 5 and 10, I know everyone really loves that progression section.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, this was a
Hell
lot
yeah,
of fun.
guys. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yes,
showing up,
thank you
dude.
for
Thank you,
coming.
man.
Yep, yep. I'll catch you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
See
See you
ya.
guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
Later.
Be ya.
I'll be right back.
I am going to end stream and go, and I'll talk to all of you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Guys, thank you everybody for sticking around, man. I love D&D. I love D&D, man. A lot of new people, a lot of people that haven't played D&D before. New group, man. I just having fun. I would love to do I would love to do a longer form one. I would love to do a serious one as well, where we all kind of like explore our character backgrounds and everything like that. I think that would be really fun and really interesting. Dude, Peppo did a fucking 24-hour stream and then fell asleep like an hour before the session started. But I would love to do a little thing, man, like that, man. I would love to do a big long form one. I want to make music. If I was gonna do the long form one, I would make graphics and music for it myself, man. And I've been kind of working on getting like good looking graphics for it. I've just been making like tile sets and stuff for the last little bit. But guys, thank you so much, everybody that showed up, man. Jake, thank you for the 12 months. Ben, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months! 12 months, man. 1 year, dude. And Hagsy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Sins, thank you so much for showing up, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I hope we get to do this another time. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to raid someone. Thank you. I would love to do a Warhammer stream sometime in the future. And then I also have to RP. RP's been hitting me, man. I'm gonna try to get into it, but it's been hitting me a little bit. Not Warhammer. I would love to do a Warhammer stream, but I meant War Thunder. Tanks, shooting tanks. I've been having fun playing War Thunder, man. I would love to play that on stream. Box and Nietzsche, two of the funniest guys that I know. Never failed to make me laugh and never failed to make me smile, man. I fucking love those guys. But High Priest, man. High Priest, what are we doing D&D? What are we doing War Thunder?
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good evening, Nick. I'm gonna raid someone. Is Ferrets gonna move an RP? Do we know?
All right, let's look.
Hell yeah, High Priest. Hell yeah.
Oh, I should probably.
How big are squads? How big are squads in War Thunder, man? We'll play War Thunder soon. We'll do like a big stream. Is Ferrets gonna still stream? I'm gonna assume so, so I'm gonna raid her. 4? Perfect. Raid. Puking Ferrets. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you all have a great night.
I am.
I hope you. Oh shit, she's still streaming. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, everybody.
Genuinely terrible.
What would you play if you had free choice?